And with that, we welcome you back to the brand new Onyx Club at Merritt Resorts in Northern Cyprus. This is the Super High Roller Series. It is event number 4, final table coverage of this $50,000 buy-in. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, some familiar faces at this final table, including the conquistador, Adrian Mateos.
Mateos fresh off a runner-up finish in yesterday's event, and he is joined by quite a bunch. The most beautiful man in poker, Jeremy Osmus, in the building.
Okay, he's in seat number 2 as we take a look at our leaderboard. Matthias Seibinger, that's the officer, right?
Officer Eibinger.
He is our chip leader. Samuel Zhu is right there, coming off a final table appearance yesterday. Sorel Mizzi, Mateos, Masashi Oya, Osmus, and Danilo Velasevic rounding out this final table. 7 are left, 5 get paid. So we have more bubble coverage for you. Just for you.
A little bubble trouble. Yeah, this might take a while.
It's a $120,000 bubble. And they're pretty deep. 300 big blinds on the table.
What'd they play, about an hour on day one?
Really, this is one of the shortest day ones that I remember seeing. They didn't even play 9 hours.
Would they take a 3-hour dinner break? They're out there on vacation.
Yeah, you've seen the place. It's understandable.
Beautiful at the resort. How can you not? If I'm a player, I'm loving it. Yeah, we'll just play poker an hour. We'll spend the rest of the time on the beach and eating food.
First one goes to Mateos as we welcome you all in, checking us out on the pokergo YouTube channel.
Which one did you final table, Jeremy? You final tabled
the second 25.
Second one? What'd you get?
6.
6.
Minimum cash.
Finished 6th 2 days ago. Samuel Zhu finished 6th yesterday.
With a very good summer, though, right?
Yeah.
Close to getting the player of the year.
Yeah, it was a good summer.
Great summer by Jeremy Osmus, to say the very least, at the World Series of Poker. No wins, but just a lot of great runs.
There we go. Took you about 2 minutes before you could start needling Osmus.
Great showing for the summer.
Online event as well.
I did. Yeah.
To be in contention.
Yeah, I had a shot. I had a shot. Did you come out?
Yeah.
Officer Eibinger.
Okay. Okay, stop.
5-4 suited. Love that. Yeah.
A few pressure.
Yep. Thanks.
Always wears the orange, doesn't it?
Does. The orange poker code swag.
You know, he's an animal, a specimen, Eibinger. He's like 6'6". You ever stood next to him? He's my size.
I stood next to you.
Right? It's like
nice
standing next to
In
me.
the last 3 days, they didn't have any slot free.
I, of course,
hotel?
much larger presence by
downstairs.
nature.
Right.
In this hotel?
No,
they
in the
both.
Merritt Diamond.
No slots free, huh? It's no good.
Actually, really good massage.
Really?
Yeah.
I should try to
They
get
also
one.
have a hammam. You should definitely try.
A what?
Hammam.
What's that?
Like a hot stone.
Oh.
They scrub you.
Oh, okay.
Really nice.
Okay.
Two jacks. Velasevic, he whips it in there.
Sorry.
Well, here's the unnecessary count. Thank you, Sorel,
Right.
for wasting all of our time.
Well, we got plenty of time, Brent.
Yeah.
With 300 bigs deep, 2 off the money.
Just in case, though, maybe we do get the count. Maybe it's 190K.
Yeah, sure.
And it still would be a fold.
Yep, true. Milosevic, 36 years old, out of Serbia, $1.6 million in live tournament earnings. Really focuses on high stakes cash, but he mixes it up on tournaments here and there. She would do tens.
40.
Two nines. 20 bigs.
This has cooler written all over it. Two off the money. Going to see people treading very carefully, but
How much is it?
nines must go in. And for Samuel Jew, we have to call.
Yeah,
right? The two
this
tens.
is going to be a call.
390.
Mandatory.
It's a count to make sure.
We just counted it last hand.
Oh, that's a good point. We got time, Brent.
Call it.
Yeah.
There's the call. The no gamble, no future
Love it.
patch comes out. Two tens for Zhu, two nines for Milosevic on the ropes here early. $820K in this pot. Zhu looks for the chip lead. Milosevic just looks to stick around. Osmus on his feet. 9-5-3.
Oh, wow.
Dynamics have changed. I'm sure Osmus thrilled in the background. Turn is a deuce. And now only a 10. We can see there's only 110 left in the deck. Will eliminate the Serbian. River is an 8. Game changer.
Well, that will
390, right?
inevitably extend the bubble coverage. It's one of the
Absolutely.
shorter stacks.
I mean,
with a massive double up.
Osmus is at 20 bigs. Everybody else at least 35. OG says more than everybody. Cool. Two of my favorite poker players of all time at the same table, Osmus and Mateos. Love it. We love it also. Nick, they aren't in Vegas? No, we're in northern Cyprus. Don't really like to read compliments. Let me just pick random stuff from the chat.
Yeah, just randomizing, are you?
Hank the Tank. Morning, everyone. Greatest
Yeah.
commentators. And oh, thank you, Hank.
How
I did
about
not
that?
mean to read,
Yeah.
read complimentary.
I
chat
love how
notes.
his name
I
is
just picked
Hank.
it.
The tank.
Hank
Yeah,
the
my
Tank?
last name is Hanks. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Just
Totally random, of course. I love that pick. I'd like to read one. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
go
is
ahead.
how I kick off a variety of shows.
okay.
Looking forward to those breakfast slurps from Hanks.
Oh, nice.
Always professional Platt in our ears. That is from Fractional Mateo.
Appreciate
So
that.
that being said, let us start
Did
things
you have
off with
something? What now? What do you have
I've
from
got
Starbucks?
myself a venti ice, brown sugar,
Hmm.
oat milk,
Got it right this time.
espresso. Yes. Oh, by the
Do
way,
you-
we've talked about this. I have yet to understand how they milk oats. Like a cow,
yeah,
I get.
right. No. Yeah.
Are there little udders on the nut on these?
Yep.
No,
That's
I mean,
definitely
an
how they
oat
do it.
isn't even a nut.
Definitely how they do it.
Anyway, here we go.
Oh, nice. It's a big sip. Big gulp.
Right down the hatch.
How was it?
I feel alive.
Anka
Yeah,
says,
it's
randomize this. Buffalo Bills
water,
not making the
water.
playoffs.
You are blocked.
Like sparkling water.
Lifetime ban.
I am actually going to suspend him for 30 seconds. How do I do that?
Thank you.
Put user in timeout for 10 seconds. You're getting a 10-second suspension.
You deleted the message. Wow.
I didn't want to delete it. I just gave him a 10-second suspension.
Now Milosevic is 2 queens.
Heater. Engaged.
One tenny.
Producer Aiden, as this hand develops, I'd just like you to know.
Say you just got Starbucks,
Thank
but there's
you
more
for this.
here.
Yes, I've got myself an omelet. I no longer eat lunch. Very small dinner, but I'm going to have an omelet this morning, Jeffrey.
Their omelets are
This is
terrific.
what happens
Yeah.
when you're just getting in great shape. A lot of eggs.
A lot of cheese.
A little bit of cheese. Heavy on the cheese. Yeah. Not good for those that are lactose intolerant.
What's this? No, Turkish tea. That's okay. Yeah, I'll take one of the espresso. Did you find
Oh,
out
this
about
looks
the,
terrific.
bowl of blueberries?
Yeah,
I had
you
a
want-
great omelet from there yesterday.
Would you
No
like
free ads, but
Would you like a bite?
Mr. Mamas does a great job in
Maybe
Vegas.
some hash browns?
No, thank you. I'll wait for a little bit.
Did you ask?
Have you already had breakfast this morning? What's your story?
No, I have not. I'll wait a little bit.
Are you
Have a little snack at our first break, and
you
then
fasting?
we'll go breakfast. No, not really. I don't care too much about it.
do you ever do the fasting?
Not for
12
like
hour,
a
you know,
whole day. Oh yeah, the
Go to
intermittent
bed
fasting
or
I do all
whatever.
the
You
time.
can't
sure.
have food after a certain amount of time. You can't
Yeah,
have food
but
until a
not that
certain
strict on it.
morning. Yeah, you're not strict.
No, but I
Not a very
still do the
disciplined guy.
intermittent fasting. Well, I'm not trying to be disciplined in that regard. Queen Jack, Osmus, small blind. Starting the hand with 18 bigs, facing the button raise. Still 2 off the money. Does all go in.
Osmus isn't afraid of this bubble. Other count. I don't, you know, 6s on the button might be relatively close, but probably not off of this starting stack. 30 bigs. You don't want to put yourself at risk of being the next one out. You're flipping a high percentage of the time. Once in a while, we're in great shape. If Osmus has a hand like ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited, could have 5s, 4s, of course, worse pairs.
Yeah, but for the most part, not great. And Osmus will pick up a pot. Jeremy Osmus, 6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. $20 million in career live tournament
Keep it going.
earnings.
More on Osmus. Come on, Jeff. I know this is hard for you.
44 years old somehow.
54. There's a typo in the bio.
Both numbers seem outrageous. From Colorado, lives in Vegas, married, 2 kids.
Bill Richardson in the chat says he lost 90 pounds doing the fasting.
Wow, good for you.
Intermittent fasting, I believe. That's what they call it. That's what OG1 Kenobi said in the chat.
Welly123, isn't it just 1 off the money based on what Nightbot is saying? Nightbot is wrong.
Get it
There's
together,
7
Nightbot.
left, 5 remain. Or I'm sorry, 7 remain, 5 make the money.
Isn't Nightbot supposed to always be right?
Yeah.
How can Nightbot be wrong
I don't
about
know.
this?
Well, I'm guessing Nightbot has yesterday's numbers.
You have to program Nightbot?
Yeah, Nightbot. Yes, it does have yesterday's.
Are you able to program the bot?
Yes.
You can do that right now?
Nightbot, please update the payouts to today. Event number 4. Thank you.
And Nightbot is just going to listen to you?
Yep, just wait. I'm just going to send this. It's just going to be there.
Oya going to work. Gutter, ace of spades cooking. Stare down by Officer Ibinger. He's so big. Look at the sleeves. They're not even able to cover his arms.
They don't come down long.
He needs to get one of those extra large, tall versions of that hoodie. You don't have to worry about the sleeves being too short.
Smart. See? Nightbot.
How did that work?
Fixed. Well, I told you I would do it. Definitely had nothing to do with Donnie Peters. Also in the chat. It's definitely all me.
I see what you've done. You've texted Donnie on the side and you said, hey,
Nope,
can we update the Nightbot?
Not accurate at all.
This is the problem.
He texted me on the side.
With technology. These bots, the AI.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger tried to inform us.
He did. This was a while ago.
Decades
by
ago.
now. Yeah.
Terminator. Very dangerous times we live in.
And espresso
Petrified
and
of the
water.
tech.
Yeah.
Nicholas, what does a day in the life of superstar personnel Jeff Platt look like? Thank you for the kind words. Mateo says Ace King. It's not that exciting. I wake up very, very early, crack of dawn, really, and come here and sit next to Brent for a long time and talk about poker.
Yep.
That's about it.
Wouldn't have it any other way,
Yeah.
would you? You played a little poker last night.
Did, yeah.
How'd it go?
Great. First profitable session since 2014.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, you were due. Blind on
Ace,
blind.
queen, queen.
Yeah, it's
Could be
trouble
a little
for
trouble.
Sorrel. Just inevitably must lose chips. Would imagine at least 2 streets against Mateos. Out of position. He is so tough to deal with.
There's a jack. 230K in the pot.
And it could slow down Mateos whenever Mizzy does check call on ace, queen, queen. Naturally concerned about being up against trips. Especially when we already have a hand like ace, king. There's that sizing, 75K. You sort of wonder, we saw this yesterday, got under the hood. Inside the mind, if you will, of Mateos, where he would take these smaller sizings on the turn to get to showdown. This, of course, a different dynamic, a different animal of a hand. Are we able to now just pick up a little bit more from Mizzy?
Or brings another jack.
Whenever he doesn't raise, does that eliminate him from having a queen? Probably not necessarily the case, but can we find value with a hand exactly like ace-king? You're targeting all of the ace-x type holdings. He's worried.
Yeah, we'll check back, showdown the winner.
Did you notice the little grimace in Mateo's face? He's thinking, oh.
That's the hand that would pay me off.
Right. It's like, but what could call me twice? Ace-X, I guess. Sorrel can also have a jack somehow. A hand like King-Jack would check call flop.
Just one for the Conquistador, Adrian Mateos. Cash would move him to 8th on the all-time money list.
Hello. Hi.
No. Much? Not so.
Already checked.
Yeah.
Because they changed the dealer. They shouldn't change the dealer.
She started shuffling when it was the last level. Yeah, thank you.
Floor. There is 20 seconds remaining in the level, and the dealer changes.
The dealer change is always on the new level. It's how we do it.
So we play on the next level, or
Play the next level.
Okay. Can you shut on 5K? Yeah, no.
Okay, so blinds go up 15K, 25K.
No, 25.
25,000 big blind ante.
Good morning.
Brent, very, very sorry to be wrong on this. Mateos needs a 4th place finish or better to move into 8th on the all-time money list, not 5th.
Ah, thank you for that.
It's very wrong. Diego, I'm not sure if Mateos is a human or an alien, and this is not a joke. Yeah, we're not sure. The man's just too good. How does Mateos play the final table yesterday and playing again today?
180.
Makes it 180K here. Registration's still open after that final table ended yesterday. So jumped right in the 50K, crushed it. Here he is. Winner. Adrian Mateos with 2 7-figure scores this year.
You think you'll ever have a 7-figure score in your lifetime, Jeff?
No.
Yep, same.
The way you phrased the question, you were like, there's a real shot at it. It's like, absolutely not.
Well,
Same with you?
You've been putting in, some volume.
Yeah, but
Bigger events that pay a lot
even
of
if
money.
I win those, which absolutely will not happen. You had your chance years ago when you were in your prime.
I did?
Okay, maybe not. I don't know.
Thank you.
Masashi Oya, King Queen suited. Donnie, the set makes it look like the players are playing in space. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. It's a gorgeous LED. It wraps around the entire set. It's quite remarkable.
Great note by Donnie as well. A victory for Jeremy Osmus in this event would put him on top of the PGT leaderboard. Was unaware of that, Jeff. Jeff, any comments about Osmus? Now an opportunity to leapfrog to the front.
It would be his first big win in a long time. I mean, he's had a great year making a run at that PGT leaderboard.
Yeah.
He's had a hard time securing the W. So a lot of people say it would be surprising if he did end up winning today. Would say that. They would say that. I wouldn't, not necessarily. Zhao, great point. Mateos actually has 3 7-figure scores in 2024.
Oh, well, stats department.
Yep,
let's get
that's
it together.
on them.
Let's get it together.
115.
We have the check raise here.
Nice. Masashi.
Sashi up to $8 million. Tournament earnings, won the WSOP Paradise Ultra High Roller last year, beating Jason Kuhn heads up for the biggest win of his career.
He plays a ton, doesn't he? All the high rollers. He's had a lot of success. Officer Ibinger.
The Queen Jack.
Out.
Mateos, queens. Aiden, nice. Bought a piece of Osmus's super high roller ball on Poker Stake earlier.
Excellent buy.
Jeremy's been selling on the site. That's a $300,000 buy in super high roller ball 9.
Yeah.
Our coverage starts Friday on day 1. Coverage this weekend will be available exclusively on pokergo. So we encourage you to sign up there if you haven't already.
Now, what does exclusively mean, Jeff?
It means the only place you can watch it.
That's
it's going to be on, except for the first hour. We'll be here on YouTube.
Are we going to do the YouTube first hour preview as well?
Outflops Mateos. I do believe so.
Outstanding.
Great news.
Need to do the slurp in the first hour.
Yeah, you do. Get the people going.
Right.
If you're new to signing up, you want an annual subscription, use the code SHRB9 for $20 off.
Check, check. Under-repped.
Turn king.
For Velasovich. The Velociraptor. See what I did there?
Yes.
Yep. Serbia. You know, all the Serbians, did you watch the Olympics, Jeff?
Yeah.
Were you tuned in?
Olympics, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the basketball?
I did.
See the Serbian team play?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Did you notice they all had the exact facial hair that Velasovich has? A lot of mustaches with a little beard. Same sort of build, little crew cut. This guy may have been on the team. Can you look that up in the notes?
I will look that one up. Donnie put a link to Osmus's Poker Stake action. Still 9% available.
Buy now. If I had enough money, I would. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'm not allowed.
Yeah, gotta stay professional.
Have to be professional. You and I are not allowed to do that.
No.
We got our hand slapped one time.
We did.
150.
Ooh, Velocevic coming in with the raise to 150,000.
Now he sees through this 40K bet from Mateos, blockerish. He's going to pounce, trying to make the max. Could he have a king? Most certainly. Ace makes sense. For Mateos, we just beat the thin bluffs. How often would he do this? With hands that we're ahead of. Trying to pounce on this blocker type sizing.
Vincent Future Story Hanks and Platt denied Poker Hall of Fame for gambling.
I thought that's what got you in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Long tank for Mateos.
Yeah, he's thinking dirty things. Call, certainly an option, fold. But what about a raise? Can we ever see through this? No.
Perhaps had all of the options in mind.
I think that with him, you just never know.
How many?
Oh, nice note from Sergeant Campbell. Says he thinks that Mizzy sold him a bag in high school once.
Is that so?
Huh.
Bag of what?
Skittles.
Nice. Osmus 9-4 suited, the big blind. He, Jew, and Mizzy, the shortest stacks.
No, Velocevic could not have asked for
Yeah,
a better
what a
start.
heater.
Tons of big hands.
King Jack suited for Osmus in the small blind. Working off about 15, 16 bigs.
And also, you have
Find
the
it,
fruit,
Jeremy.
Fruit, pineapple. Pineapple and strawberry is possible? Just double check if it's possible. Pineapple and strawberry.
Wow, is this
You can take
just
this.
simply good enough to trap with in his mind?
Can I get one more Turkish tea? and then
Expected
bigger bowl
a
of
grip and
blueberries
rip
Much more blueberries.
off
There's no
15
such thing as
bigs.
too many. Okay?
The hand's simply too good. Imiger does not bite. C3.
Ace 10-3 all spades. No spade held by either player.
Tova Swoo, is this live? Yeah, we're live.
Live.
And just for the record, if anyone is in this channel and they're here for Mateos Conquistador, we also have PokerGo Espanol.
Yes.
That is rolling on YouTube. You can find it.
Steve Enriquez on the call.
Enrique, I love that guy.
Yeah, great guy.
Fantastic. And what a huge audience they have over there. I'm watching their channel. I'm over in the Espanol channel. Why is it that they have nearly 500 thumbs up and we have like 10? Can you guys hit the thumbs up button, the like, subscribe if you haven't already? For crying out loud.
Osmus makes the call with king high.
Very nice.
Lovely. It's one for Jeremy Osmus. By the way, latest episode of the PokerGo podcast is a sit-down with Osmus and Donnie Peters. It is fantastic.
Now,
they cover a lot.
That means Donnie is down or over in Northern Cyprus?
No, this was, I think, recorded pre-Cyprus. Not I think, I know. Covered his WSOP run, coming after Player of the Year.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame, legacy, and you mentioned the Olympics.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you caught any women's water polo.
See where you're heading with this.
But
I
his
did.
cousin, Emily Osmus, she is outstanding. Just a young phenom on the squad.
Superstar, a starter for the Olympic squad? Is that right?
She played a lot and scored a lot.
Can I get another one? Yeah, thank you.
U.S. came up just short in the bronze medal match. But Emily is outstanding. Goddamn American hero.
Did you say a goddamn American hero?
Yeah,
just out of nowhere? I love that. Jeff,
She
that's
is.
what I love about you.
She is.
Just out of nowhere.
Sorry? I think it's 5K more. You give me like this. You give me like this. It should be 15.
OG WSOP Cherokee, that's a great venue. We need Jeff and Brent to come down there. Fight some interesting characters in the deep south. They're always wanted to go to Cherokee. Heard
I
good
will do
things.
it.
Beautiful area.
My lone sibling, my sister, lives like an hour.
Oh, perfect.
Well, maybe 90 minutes from Cherokee. But I will do. I got a place to stay. Jeff, why don't you join me?
I can stay at the hotel.
No. We got
I
family
can
there,
stay
you know.
just at the hotel. I don't want to inconvenience the family,
You'll love it.
especially if they're an hour and a half away.
And the two of us, we can just drive over every day, listen to some podcasts.
Probably fantasy football podcast if it's in your car.
He still the blinds, but we don't know if there's more blind. It's 5K short.
Yeah.
So if you're going to investigate, can you stop the clock?
Yeah. So 15 whatever. Yeah.
Sebastian, get it all sorted out.
From the last time.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you gonna pause
We
the
need
clock?
to check if there's.
Yeah, because it's a big pot.
What is the controversy here?
What happened? Oh, we're going to continue?
I think we It's continue. possible. I put out 10.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, but just.
Maybe short 5K?
That'd be hard to
Who
do.
cares? Play on.
Might have.
If anyone could pull it off, it's you.
Well, I certainly don't give a rip. Play ball. Oh, Osmus.
Ace King.
Yes. Goddamn American hero.
I was talking about Emily.
I thought you meant
Osmus.
Jeremy. Finally, one time.
Oh, no,
I know
no,
what
no.
you meant, Auntie. But I will keep quoting you on that.
Please. Queen Jack. Telling Izzy in the small blind. About 20 bigs.
Could let her rip, let her fly. Calling seems nice out of the small blind, which I would prefer on the bubble. Folding, also clearly an option. Just tight is right. Trying to slide into the money with all of these similar evening stacks.
Mateos, queen 8 suited, defend. Green chips, by the way, or turquoise, whatever you want to call them, 25K a piece. Dark blues are 5Ks. Ace 4-4, 1 diamond.
No way. Mateos, are you really going to get creative on this texture? It's giving it some serious thought. No. Now, from OG1 Kenobi in the chat, I'm going to need a little bit more of an explanation here. At Jeff, at Hank the Tank.
Who is not Hanks, by the way.
It's not me. However, if it is directed at Hank the Tank in the chat, who I also like, if you guys come to Cherokee, I'll give you a free caricature.
A caricature?
That's my main hustle besides break-even poker.
Besides break-even poker is good.
Yeah.
A caricature of the two of us?
Well, no, I think...
Or just individual
ones? It's not me,
ones?
it's Hank the Tank. I was not invited.
No, it's, I think, meant you. How long do we have to sit next to each other for the caricature to be completed?
I think about 48 hours.
That's a lengthy stay. Isaac, who's the guy in the orange again? That is Matthias Eibinger.
Officer
Out
Eibinger.
of Austria, co-founder of Poker Code. More than $21 million in live tournament earnings. Beat Mateos heads up to win a 125K Triton. Made in Monte Carlo last year. Milosevic picks up a flush draw on the turn along with the gutter. And does river a flush.
Really a dream ticket. Mateos connecting with a pair, second pair on that board. Reaches for value. He will not enjoy what's about to come his way.
Shane, is this just a 1 hour preview deal, or will you cover on YouTube for a while? We'll be here for the whole thing today and tomorrow for the final table of the 100K.
Thank you.
215.
There is that raise to 215,000.
Absolutely love the way he's navigated this hand. Erase the river card for a moment and just look at the strength of the draw. He's got king high, which could be best, a gut shot, a flush draw. It goes check, check. He was so under-repped. Now has made the hand, and Mateos has no choice but to be curious and speculative. about what he's up against. I am certainly guilty of betting a hand like this on the turn. A strong draw. Not the Velociraptor. Lying in the weeds. Waiting for his prey.
Thank you.
Mateos find the lay down.
He clearly hates to fold, but he
Yes,
does
he
it.
does. Nice
Beautiful.
fold. Well done, Velocevic.
You have 10 cables from the last one.
Well, right there. Wait, so you said you had 10K out?
He,
You won 5?
he paid him.
You
a
pay
call.
already.
Garth says, thanks, PokerGo, for the great content. Thank you guys
I
for
wanna see
being
the
here.
replay. What? I want to see the replay. Two hands in that.
OG says, at the International Caricature Convention, I came in third fastest one year.
What?
My buddy has won like 5 times
friend
world's
win the
fastest
tournament?
caricature artist, Steve
No,
Dorsey. You can Google him. I'm going to
I
pass
think
on the
his
Googling.
friend
I'm going to
won the
just trust you on
tournament.
that one.
Did Malacca?
But that's awesome.
He spewed like 6-handed against Malacca, like big pot, like chip leader against chip leader with a crazy hand. Did you see the hand?
No, I didn't see that.
They're both crazy, I think.
What place did your friend get?
6.
6 or something.
Not bad. First and 6.
Yes.
It's like, what, 1,000 people?
Sure, he was pretty disappointed.
But
Was a very creative hand, let's call it like that.
yeah, from both sides.
From both sides, yeah.
It's like,
It was like really insane actually.
Yeah.
It's not like just a bit, it's insane.
it's crazy, right?
Really?
Yeah.
This weekend, just 2 days away,
Yeah,
Super High
So
Rollable
small blind
9.
raise, big blind call.
$300,000 buy-in.
Ace,
Check out the
goes
action
C-bet, big blind
exclusively on
raises.
PokerGo. Promo code SHRB9 for $20 off an annual sub.
So big blind raises, small blind calls. turn is a
Millions
check.
on the line. History to be made. You do
Big blind
not
bets,
want to
now
miss it.
small blind Malacca check raises. Wow. Call. Big blind at river is a 10, like a 10% block bet, and now big blind goes all in with an ace.
Ace 8.
On you, Matthias.
Bluffing on the ace king check 10.
And Juan, he had queen jack with spades, so he check raised on the turn. There was ace, king, jack, three hearts. He had queen jack with spades.
Sick. What, there were 3 hearts on the turn, are you sure?
Yeah.
You're really sure?
I mean 90%. Like.
Ah,
Yeah, that's why. It's
I missed that
so
part
crazy.
entirely. I thought it was
Yeah.
just 2 of the color.
So the ace 8 went all in as a bluff,
Yeah,
and then queen jack called.
yeah. The straight queen check.
Oh,
Like ace is
straight.
king, turn check, river 10.
Yeah.
So,
I'm 95% straight. Wow.
He ain't suited.
That's wild.
Peugeot, one of the shorter stacks.
now my confidence goes down to 30% that I'm correct.
Fence. Queen through deuce all hearts.
So in your opinion he had the ace of hearts, or like
What?
with the ace 8 did he have the ace of hearts?
No,
or
no.
something?
He just ace, black ace 8 off.
Okay, okay.
Like spade club, I think.
Gotta tell you, I have no idea what they were talking about. Some
Same.
crazy hand, ace of hearts involved. Must have been day one.
And Malacca is first in chips, he's second in chips. So Malacca is a small blind, he raised, queen jack spades, ace, king, 2 hearts, bet, raise, call,
We will complete the flush.
turn, complete flush. Jack of hearts, check, Malacca. He bets, Malacca check raise. He
Bets
calls.
small, I guess, what they say.
What?
He bets really small with the save.
Yeah. And Malacca check raise. He calls, and the river is 10. Malacca bets 10% or something.
And call the raise.
He goes all in.
Ah, that's fun.
Yeah, fun hand.
Well, I think we got the whole hand history.
Yeah, we did.
I don't
Definitely
know
did.
where it was played.
A couple times. Oh, Q in the chat. Thank you. It was at the GG Millions final table yesterday. Juan Pardo versus Dejan Kalajerjevic,
Nailed
who
it.
we had a couple days ago here at one of these final tables.
So an online hand history.
Sweet.
You love these.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in there.
Thank you.
The good or the bad?
Maybe they were both.
Fine, I'm trying to cover, but it's too high.
You're sweating like Baccarat, trying to see which sides. King of spades, right?
Larry in the chat says these bubbles are kind of brutal to watch.
Well, you know, Larry, you got a point. Got a point.
But to each their own, though. You know, some enjoy
right.
the bubble coverage.
Right.
I love it for the main event.
That's true.
World Series of Poker main event.
I love it for Super High Roller Bowl also,
Yes.
one of the biggest bubbles of the year.
But I'm going to go out on a limb and say, considering every day we've brought back the bubble situation,
Yeah.
we can sort of forecast that to be the same going forward.
Again, I said this the other day. I think the bubble phase of a tournament from a live stream standpoint is at least one of the top 8 or 9 interesting phases of a tournament.
Right. I'll give you top 8.
Yeah.
Now, Mateos yesterday on the bubble was
Yeah.
fantastic. He went
I was
nuts.
taking
Yeah, that was great to
taking a shower,
watch.
And then the power turned off. Yeah, you know. It's gone off. It goes off every day. Yeah, and it didn't turn on until
But yeah,
I came
things have a tendency to go very slow, extraordinarily tight for the most part.
It's nice though. Nice.
You like it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite places.
Yeah, I mean, the buffet is,
Service.
the food is amazing. Yeah.
You ever get
Larry,
your laundry
good
done
question.
here?
How long do you expect this bubble to last given
Yeah,
current
have you
stack
done it?
sizes
Experience. They
and
found
basically
it's
just
like
a swapping
perfect,
of
everything's
lines?
perfect.
What
It
is
could
today?
go a while.
Today is
Close.
August
They do it
21st.
like
It's
in 6
8:55 in the morning here in
Wow,
Vegas.
really?
I think by this time
pretty good.
tomorrow
You
we should
come
be in the
here
money.
with 30 clothes just so you get the experience.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Easier to pack. Just throw all your dirty clothes in the bag. All sloppy.
And in the win, if you go to laundry, then you have a bill of like $300
Yeah.
almost.
It's like $12 per sock. Like, yeah, it's stupid.
At least we get laundry talk during our bubble coverage to
Love
really
laundry.
ramp things up.
I did a load last
I would
night
assume it's
of
more
laundry.
reasonable than the win, but
I gave 2 bags or 3 bags of laundry, I forgot. $540.
Still gonna go with the laundry.
Yeah,
but paid with the com dollars, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
almost should just go buy
You
new
could
clothes.
buy new clothes. Like,
I sent the package.
It's cheaper buy new socks actually. Like, It's cheaper than what I mean.
You could also do your laundry elsewhere besides the nicest hotel in Vegas, just a thought if you were looking to save a little bit of money.
Crown
I think I'd
Casino in
rather do
Melbourne, where
laundry.
they charge $25 for the internet. We put all the internet
you know
under
what?
like one room.
Let's
Like,
let
we just
Sorrel
decided, okay,
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
pick
give us
your
a
room, and
fantastic
everyone
story.
chose to put the internet in their room, and then at the end they're like,
then I'll
what
pose
do
you
you
the
mean? I didn't
question.
pay for the internet 30 times, and then they got it like removed. You learn a few travel hacks. Like,
Yeah. I mean, most places, a lot in Vegas anyways, like have a limit on like 4 devices.
Exactly, yeah.
For people like you, that's
Yeah,
why
exactly.
they started that rule.
Exactly. They changed a lot of rules because.
Yeah, only with the resort fee they would make like a few thousand, right? When you stay 6 weeks in the wind. It would it would not be comped by.
Okay, now what were you going to say?
I was going to ask you, what would
The
you
best one is I never pay
prefer?
for a movie at the hotel.
Doing
Like,
my
I'll order a
laundry
movie, and then I'll
or
immediately call reception.
covering
I
the
just
bubble?
ordered this movie. I gotta go. I just realized
think
that
I'm
this
gonna
thing,
go
you
with the
cancel
bubble.
it from
Good
your end,
question.
So I can't see
Really?
It, and they can never do it, so you just get a free movie.
Have a business meeting. He's like in his underwear eating pizza,
watching The Notebook. You learn a few tricks.
210. That's pretty funny.
I think I wouldn't bother.
Huh?
I wouldn't bother about that. I mean, or is like they charge a lot for the movie, or like?
Sometimes it's like $30.
Ah, okay,
Doesn't
okay,
make
I
any
got
sense.
it.
Like, listen, if
I
it
thought
was
like $8 or
$4.99,
something.
It was $8 is probably past the threshold for me.
If it was reasonable,
Yeah.
you're okay
Yeah,
paying a reasonable price.
Anything less than $5, I'll pay. But anything more, out of principle, calling the reception.
Learning some life hacks here.
Yeah, buddy. I got them all. I got them all.
Do you know how many it is? Like, how many blues?
4.4 million divided by 10.
Thank you.
Mateos with the 8s winner.
Adrian Mateos stealing my big blind every time.
Good card.
That's good.
Great point by Shane Jackson. LOL at playing a 50K event and talking about not paying above $5 for a movie.
Well said.
Yeah, well,
I saw a movie the other day
talk to me.
in the theater at Red Rock, which has renovated some of their theaters.
I love
lovely,
their theaters.
Lovely place.
Yeah. All right.
It Ends With Us, the Blake Lively movie. Justin Baldoni. It was terrific.
Not familiar with Blake Lively nor the other
You don't know
person.
Blake Lively?
And I also don't know what movie this is.
If you Google Blake Lively, I think you'll be familiar.
All right. Sounds like a musician. Well. Oh, married to.
Don't become too familiar.
Married to Ryan Reynolds.
Yes.
I love Ryan Reynolds.
He's great. She's great.
Blake Lively.
They're terrific.
Now it ends with us. Let me
You tried it.
take a look here.
Thank you very much.
A romance drama. Jeff, did you go with Tay Tay?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. That now it makes a little bit of sense.
It was dramatic.
I can't do the romance drama
I think
films.
you could do this one.
At my house after it leaves the theater, I will watch it with my wife. That's what I'll
Okay,
do.
you won't go to the theater to watch
Not
this
going
one.
to the theater for this. I take my kids to their types of movies. That's what I do with the movies these days. Your life will change eventually.
Eventually. Anybody else see the film? It's quite nice. Good.
I'm excited for the new Beetlejuice.
Oh, that looks terrible. I could not be more out on Beetlejuice. All due respect.
Oh, boy. Ibinger, ace 3 off, out of the big blind. It's been a raise out in front by the Conquistador, King 8 of spades, and the Velociraptor. He's in. I thought Ibinger might have a squeezing sensation. Instead comes with just the call. I think fold was also an option.
How many kids you have?
Jack 7 deuce 2 spades. Mateo's flush draw.
One daughter.
You have one daughter? How old?
10.
10?
She turned 10.
Oh, nice. Cool. Mine's 13.
13.
Yeah. Fun, but they're getting into the teenage years. My daughter's pretty good so far, so that's good.
No early puberty.
Oh,
She's
well,
getting there, I think.
Back to in-ends with us, I guess.
Starting to be into, you know.
Really, nobody in the chat, and nobody's seen this?
Really into
Popular
volleyball.
movie.
no. Jeff, apparently no one's with you on this. Just it ends.
Real
the
dud.
The whole conversation right here, it just ends.
It just ends.
With us talking about this.
I also saw Twisters recently. Did you see that?
I know, but I will. That's another one
He's 11.
my kids want to see. I'll watch that.
175.
It'll be horrible, but I'll watch it.
Yeah, I was not a fan of it, but kind of liked it. You know, it's one of those. It's like a
it's so
popcorn
bad,
movie.
we gotta
Yeah,
watch
it's
it.
just
No.
the first Twister was exceptional. This one, give it a 4.41.
Out of 5?
Out of 10.
Service? Service?
Doesn't sound great.
Oh, here. I thought. Sorry, never mind. Thank you. I keep asking for a big bowl of blueberries, and they bring.
You haven't got it yet?
No, they keep bringing me 12 at a time.
Oh, 12.
Yeah, like 12 blueberries.
It's not a big bowl.
I think the concept of big is different in Europe versus like America. In America, they bring you like a soup size.
Yeah.
Portions are
You might
small
just
in
need to go
Europe. Don't
grab
think
the
you'd love
deer
it there.
antlers. The full antlers.
The full table of
Now
bowls.
at Merritt, you
Oh,
can.
very
It
good.
seems like it's just open season. You can get whatever, just not as far as the deliveries are
What do you
concerned.
mean? Like everything is just small?
Just
From
smaller
drinks
portions.
to food portions?
Yeah.
Wow.
Uric.
Yeah.
Do they have fast food in Europe?
They do, just more limited.
It's 60 now.
Well, then maybe I'll go.
It's crazy.
Shane, I want to see it. No spoilers. All right, you got it. Don't think we're going to dive into the plot line. OG, is it a rom-com? No, it's a drama. Donnie, haven't seen It Ends With Us yet, but wife wants to, so eventually will. Recently watched Hitman. Nice. Find Me Falling and Mother of the Bride. Osmus 2 8s on the button. Blinds have gone up. Osmus about 15 bigs. All goes in.
The winning hand folded.
Can I get like a big bowl of blueberries? Like it's impossible for there to be enough blueberries in this bowl to cover the amount of blueberries that I want. Do you have like another bowl that like can carry more blueberries and then
Jamie
like,
Gold
top it up?
approach.
He
Okay,
wants
thank you so much. Like,
this bowl,
massive.
blueberry.
Like bring one of the things that they make soup in.
2 kilogram blueberry.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll keep this just in case. There's no such thing as too many blueberries, okay? Thank you.
I mean, they could get a lot of blueberries in there if they really fill it up. There's not
A lot of things. How many blueberries they have in this casino?
Maybe they're just short on blueberries.
They won't fit
Can't
that
give it
many.
all to
Not as
Sorrel.
many as I-
Do you know how much it is again?
380 behind.
Thank you.
Is that your morning routine?
Huh?
Is that your morning routine?
Blueberries. I actually do eat a lot of blueberries in the morning.
Yeah.
Greek yogurt, blueberries with a little bit of local honey. Best breakfast.
I'm really curious what they bring now. You think they have fun now and they bring you a giant
I promise you it's not going to be enough. Whatever they bring, it's not.
Yeah, it's small, I think.
I'm just going to tell them to keep it coming.
Yeah.
Like,
And then we help you without them realizing, just so you can keep doing it, you know?
You had some blueberries yesterday, yeah?
I love blueberries.
In the oatmeal?
I want them to run out of blueberries. That's my goal.
You've been eating all that yogurt in the morning?
Greek yogurt is amazing.
That's
Greek yogurt.
I eat Greek yogurt like every day at home, man.
I need one card.
One more card.
Yeah, it's really, really good. It's like super high in protein, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 6 different ones they have out here. It's good.
Mateos, fairly unorthodox lead here after calling Paris out of the small blind.
Starting to see this a little bit more on various textures.
Maybe this somewhat equivalent to leading from the big blind on like a 7-6, 5 or 4 flop, like the 10-9-5 kind of hits some of the small blinds range more.
Well, this certainly looks like it, but out of the small blind, I guess we can have a lot of 9-10 suited, 8-9 suited, Jack-10 suited,
Yeah,
all of
Queen
those
Jack,
hands.
Yeah.
Mixing in these smaller pairs. So that would make sense to me. But unfortunately for Mateos, he's just simply stepped into a hand that is open and connected. Oh my gosh.
The river
How?
is a 4.
How? Where does he find the sailboat?
$225.
Lead is for 225K.
Certainly a concern. Backdoor hearts come home. You're worried about a hand like 7-8 suited. What do we beat? Mateos led flop. Goes check, check, turn, and then he just bombs river. You mentioned a couple of holdings, a hand like Queen Jack. Would he take that particular line with that sort of holding? Trying to apply pressure to a singular pair. Is very much in the tank. Does not have a heart in his hand, as we can see. It's 2 diamonds. You would think that that could make this a little bit easier to fold. But it's just the frequency of Mateos. How often would he be bluffing? Excellent fold.
Nice laydown
really
by Ibinger.
Like, what does he have?
Wow.
That's, if I'm like, what does he have? Did he flop a set and just lead? Such a bizarre one, and obviously a crazy river, a 4 out of nowhere.
You ran out of blueberries? You don't have any blueberries in this casino. Really? I think they're cutting me off.
But the only
They
thing
ran out?
he can eat is blueberries.
That's all
He's
I can eat.
allergic to everything else.
I'm on a very strict blueberry diet.
Maybe one of the
better
other
go-
casinos
you better go
can deliver
grab
like a
the deer.
giant bowl.
Yeah.
Did they refill those bowls with blueberries, the ones over there? Yeah. They ran out too? Oh my God. You guys can't go to the grocery store or something? No? No, I'm
Throw,
kidding.
give the
It's fine.
guy a couple hundred, and he'll get you
my
your
God. He'd be happy to
blueberries.
get more
You know,
blueberries.
I mean,
You ate them out of blueberries. You need to go next door. Probably when you get in the 100K, there'll be blueberries.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They really didn't prepare for someone like me.
wasn't it Jamie Gold that had a little blueberry issue? Still does, I think. Pounds them.
Loves blueberries.
Yeah.
An issue. So makes it sound a little negative, yeah?
Well, we got issues here.
Oh.
Ace King versus Ace King. We'll get back to the blueberry talk in just a moment.
Can't wait.
Velociraptor looks interested as well. Mateo says he's not acted. Stone cold bubble. Excuse me. Two off the money. We're nearing the stone cold bubble.
You have an ace in your hand? Yeah. Oh.
Ace King versus Ace King. Any sweat for anybody? Let's see.
When you say you have an ace in your hand, it's just such a good spot for me. And then you have a king. I guess it could be worse. If you
I had a
ace.
king.
You had a king? Did you have any spades or diamonds left?
King of hearts.
Okay.
7 of clubs or spades. Oh God.
Okay, I'm ahead then.
No hearts anywhere. Chop it up.
King 7.
Well, that was boring. Back to the blueberries.
Yep.
My concern,
Yeah.
you and I have discussed this, the runs. If you eat
Oh, yeah.
blueberries all day long, steady diet of blueberries, you're going to have a problem. I know this, Jeff.
Oops, sorry.
Are you familiar with colitis?
Can see that.
Only because of your struggles.
They're working their way over.
I didn't realize that yet.
So,
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Need to be careful with ODing on fruit.
Between you and me, they really ran out of blueberries, or they're just cutting me off? don't know. You're not in charge of the blueberry department? Okay.
Fascinating controversy surrounding the
Bring me the
blueberries.
manager of the blueberry department. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I'll just have
Sure, they have more blueberries. I mean, they have them in every buffet.
Come on.
It's completely impossible. It's a lie.
I should make like a big deal out of this, right?
Yeah.
You come here, you play a big tournament.
And you can't even get your blueberries.
Can't even get your blueberries.
Yeah, but don't you stay in an all-inclusive, awesome resort for free and get to eat anything you want?
I mean, I had a feeling they were going to cut me off, but not this soon.
I think they cut you off. You really believe that story? I mean,
No, not at all.
Oh, sorry, we ran out of water.
I would bet that the amount of individual blueberries that they have in this casino right now is
10,000?
over 100,000.
Yeah, probably.
For sure. It's a big place. For sure.
I think they're under.
You think they're under?
How many? What would that look like? Like, how big is that? You know, like a box.
I mean,
how big
it's not so big. Like 1,000 is like this, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
220.
I really don't know.
And if they get the blueberry delivery in like 10, 20 kilos for all the casinos, all the buffets.
Yeah, they have it in multiple places in the casino too, like multiple kitchens with like 10,000 here, 20,000 there. Sure, I mean, fuck.
10,000, 20. You really know the blueberry market. You're really dialed into the blueberry.
I know the blueberry market very well. Guarantee if I order room service for blueberries, they bring me blueberries.
Yeah.
Oh,
I bet.
I order one.
You order? Yeah.
Then they don't cut me off.
Yeah,
like,
let's
what?
see.
I can't do it? Yeah, that's a good one.
I want the blueberries.
Have you been eating like every day?
I have actually.
Maybe they're like, watch this guy. He's got a blueberry. He's eating too many of the blueberries.
He's got a blueberry kink.
Berries are expensive. In the States anyways, they're expensive.
They're expensive everywhere, bro.
Yeah.
I think they're making calls now for you. Look at it. Waiters and like she's calling.
They're calling Costco right now.
Sorry, emergency. And you...
Oh yeah, I think they are actually working on it.
They're like, this guy, he needs his blueberries.
They have the best people on the job.
I am very appreciative of you all being here for soft bubble coverage combined with blueberry talk.
There's
I
really
promise
no
it will
berry
get better.
Quite like a blueberry, is there?
It's a great berry.
Like, is there any better berry than?
Maybe they
We're in
love
this together.
You know, maybe they love us. They love the soft bubble.
Gotta love something.
love
We love you
blueberries.
guys. That much is very clear.
It's number one, right?
Yeah,
Like, I think it's
number one.
objective at this point. Like, there's no opinion. Plus, it's very good for your brain.
Yeah.
Which I need. Because I'm a little bit of an idiot.
King Jack, Osmus facing the Ibinger Open. Jou's been pretty card dead since getting it in 10s versus 9s and losing. He's down to 12 bigs, our shortest stack. Terrell Mizzy, 14 bigs. Osmus has created some separation between those short stacks.
I know you like to dog them, but I'm all aboard the
not
Osmus
dogging.
Express. Flush draw.
It's 7.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got the whole world.
David, how quick are the blind levels? 40-minute levels in these events, and they are reduced to 20 minutes when we get to heads up in a couple days.
$150.
The check raised to 150K.
I told you.
What did you tell me?
Osmus. Here he comes.
Right.
It's an uncomfortable spot for Ibinger. The all diamond texture. We clearly just can't go anywhere. With top pair, top kicker, we're handcuffed. getting more money in the middle be pretty ridiculous. So you just have to let the texture run out, see what develops on the turn, assuming we do call here, of course. Understanding the types of hands that Osmus would be check raising. Would he do this with smaller flushes? Yeah, sure. Could he have a hand like Queen 8, Queen 7 suited that he's defended? 7-8? Certainly. Would he check raise that? Maybe a mixture? Or just check call? There's so much running through the mind of Ibinger right now. What about a hand just like 9-10 with the 10 of diamonds, right? A semi-bluff, a draw on this type of board. Sort of assume you just have outs. Is this a fold?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That facial expression lays down the ace-queen.
Wow.
It's actually a really bad look for the casino.
Wow.
Like, imagine how many people are watching this on stream and they were planning their trip to Cyprus to come stay here, and now they know that there's no blueberries.
That's why they are trying now to bring the blueberries.
Exactly.
Much pressure.
Jeremy Osmus gets one through.
Did not see the fold coming from Ibinger. I realized as we touched on just how uncomfortable those spots are. Maybe because of this exact dynamic being on the bubble, stack preservation, not wanting to be put in those spots, all part of the Ibinger strategy.
And now, is Samuel Zhu in a bit of trouble? He is. He's run right into it. Mateos does have it this time. Adrian makes the call, and here we go. Zhu all in at risk, 775,000 in the middle.
No, you would just call it. That's not what you had. Very tight fold.
PokerBase co-founder. All in and at risk after a 6th place finish yesterday. That no gamble, no future patch. Looks oh so pretty next to that all in
Little
button.
chopability now.
Yeah, absolutely. Backdoor diamonds as well. Backdoor straight draw also. The turn though is the jack of hearts. Creates some more chop outs of course. 10 to deliver the outright win. Jack or 6 saves his tournament life. River is an 8, and we say good game to Samuel Zhu. Nothing he could do. Got it in beautifully early.
Yeah, he got it in with 10s versus 9s. Very unlucky, and then just gets it in with ace-10 suited for his final 11 bigs. That is the pain we have all come to know, love, hate with tournament poker.
Mateos up to more than 2.1 million.
And what a surprise. The Conquistador, the chip leader. As we are now on the stone bubble.
We play him off. 2 straight days here at our final table set. I think we threw in some of yesterday's footage.
Did we?
Fine. Yeah,
include a little bit, yeah, a little package.
I love the elimination montages.
Me too.
I think we should do that at more of our PGT events.
You know what they should do is an entrance package.
That I love too,
See
kind of
these
like Triton
guys coming
does.
in, yeah. Or maybe take him out. Let's see him out on the beach. What do you think Idringer wears out on the beach?
That.
The hoodie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You?
I could see him as kind of like a Speedos guy, too.
Yeah,
with the
orange
hoodie.
Speedo, but with the hoodie still.
Right.
Jams the 7s.
Change up on the picture.
Well, there it is. You see Stephen Chidwick, you see Lucky Chewy, you see OccupyPoker.ai. It builds your path to poker mastery with a fun, social, and affordable way to learn poker, designed by the very best poker minds. Octopi Poker combines modern tools with collaborative poker study, and now you can sharpen your skills with the newly launched Octopi Poker Trainer, making poker studying fun.
Yeah, you can learn how to play 2 aces with the trainer.
Probably says raise. OccupyPoker.ai to join the growing Octopi Poker tribe.
True, right?
That's true.
Matthias.
Funny how orange is this. Orange is this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure on that.
You had 10s.
Hmm?
10s.
You can't guess my hand because I folded.
Oh, really? Wow.
Can you see your chips?
It's painful. 6-5 suited into the muck for Osmus on the bubble.
Osovich, Jack 10 in the big. Trips. Winner.
You keep me waiting 5 hours? 5 hours can be a very long time.
I know. And you might forget, too.
No. Not forgetting.
We got King 8 suited. Pops a flush draw.
How you doing over there, Jeff? You
Great.
hanging in?
Yeah, I'm in here.
I know the bubble can be, at times, very difficult for you. I'm worried about your health.
I think I'm doing fine. Doing well, quite well. It is, of course, hard to contain all the excitement during the bubble.
140.
Oya comes in with the check raise. And look at this. Mateo's not done.
Continue.
Jack of clubs in hand.
Floating.
Turn brings another ace.
That makes things very difficult now for Masashi Oya. When you've been called after check raising, you have to sort of assign your opponent of having various aces. At least I would think.
$110.
Goes 110. This is a very strange story being told. What ace X combo would Masashi Oya have after check raising? It would almost have to be ace X of clubs exactly. Just gets it through.
Very nice. Masashi Oya.
Found some.
One of the top poker players in Japan.
Thank you. New shipment came in? Thank you. Thank you, really.
They brought the man some blueberries.
You will never get blueberries.
That's true. I don't have any cash though.
Where do you say you found them?
Supermarket. I don't know about that, but that would.
Went to the supermarket to get. You got to tip the guy.
Like golf.
Yeah, golf.
Wait, am I late to the party here? Trager, Hippie, Jeff, maybe you'd... Was there no tip exchanged for the blueberries that were
I
brought?
mean, the guy came by, gave him the blueberries, got a dap. As Osmus
He got a fist
looks
bump
down
for a
at
tip?
2-9. Supposedly went into the supermarket to get him.
Come on.
We got to tip the guy.
Now he's just going to Pound Town with these blueberries.
Unbelievable.
No tip. I
like
mean,
a caviar fork.
that's unthinkable.
That's outrageous.
Also a blueberry fork. These are great for blueberries. Oh my god. You gotta get some of these.
I like a big spoon.
That's
A big oversized.
that's normally how I do it. But now that I've tried this, I think I might convert.
Never seen such a thing.
Just got a text
Sit.
from my dad.
Yeah.
He said, just
Hey,
finished some
thanks.
yard work. Now I'm
Nice.
watching you two idiots.
Nice. Glad to have him here. Is he playing it all today?
Oh, probably. He loves it.
He can sit there at cash and just
Grind it out.
play the whole day.
All day.
Even play a couple hands.
Well, let's not get carried away. A lot of folding. He's on the bubble. Every session.
Mega, he said he didn't have any cash on him. Yeah, no, I get that, but you got to have cash on you. I mean, you got to be prepared for these situations.
I mean, maybe just ask, hey, can I get $10?
Right, just borrow some cash from somebody.
Now, perhaps concerns, though, that you won't get paid back.
For $10
that always runs, yeah. You never know. You can never be too careful. But yeah, when you come to a final table on air and you expect to be eating and drinking all session long, right, which is what we've seen, you might want to stop at the old ATM. I am livid.
You know what? Maybe our Cyprus crew can get us the details of that gentleman. Maybe send his Venmo account or something, and we'll take care of the tip.
Yeah, yeah. $5. But the guy went to the grocery store. I would give the guy a 20.
Absolutely.
You know, 20 bare minimum for the grocery store trip and then delivery.
Or just a fist bump.
Yeah.
Queen 7.
Could be justice, though. Let's see. The shortest stack now on the
justice.
bubble. All of it.
Mateos, King 4 suited, asks for account.
You have to call the blueberries too, and there's no more blueberries left.
Just about 10 bigs. Mateos makes the call, and here we go. Sorel Mizzi all in, at risk, on the bubble of this 50K. It's a $120,000 bubble. Mateos about a 60-40 favorite. Wonder who the gentleman who brought the blueberries is rooting for.
A blueberry bubble.
Oh, queen in the window. Ace, queen 7.
Wow.
As he flops 2 pair.
10. Make it interesting.
Any kind of sweat. Nope. Sorel Mizzi up to 600,000 in chips. Mizzi, old school online legend, more than $13 million in live tournament earnings. Lives in Spain now from Canada.
Lives in Spain?
Yeah.
Really? Donnie Peters said he lived in Mexico.
Oh.
Was that just like a one-off?
Spent some time in both.
You found like, yeah. There's no such thing as too many blueberries.
He's ordered more.
My God. Don't get him anywhere.
Tipless. Doubles up on the bubble. He's ordered more.
One more or break? Were you guys rooting for me or?
No justice.
On a break.
I need to walk it off. I'm steaming.
Let's take a break.
Yeah.
Right now. Let's just go to break. Maybe Mizzy will go back to his hotel room. He'll pick up a little cash.
Come on, man. Go get some cash.
I hope so.
I can't continue to watch.
We'll find out. Okay, so we are indeed on break. About 15 minutes, and we'll see you soon for more bubble coverage of the 50K.
Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlet. Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlit.
The super high rollerball has returned to Cyprus. This prestigious event once again attracts the world's best players, ready to compete for the championship ring on the new global stage.
Players, welcome to the Super High Rollerball. Your starting stack is 200k. We wish you all the very best of luck. Dealers, shuffle up and deal.
starts now. Merit Starlet. Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlet.
The super high roller ball has returned to Cyprus. This prestigious event once again attracts the world's best players, ready to compete for the championship ring on the new global stage.
Players, welcome to the Super High Roller Ball. Your starting stack is 200K. We wish you all the very best of luck. Dealers, shuffle up and deal.
Welcome back to the brand new Onyx Club at Merritt Resorts in Northern Cyprus. We are on the Stone Cold Bubble of the 50K event number 4. 6 players are left. 5 are paid. It is a $120,000 bubble. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. And Brent, here we go. Just more bubble coverage.
It's gonna hurt so bad.
Oh, it is. After
to
this
bubble
long,
so many hours of play. One of these names will walk away with $0.
Jeremy Osmus just walked away.
He's out. Don't think he's forfeiting his stack.
20K, 40K, 40K big blind ante. Milosevic, Ibinger, Osmus, Mizzy, all relatively close.
I would love to know from the chat, who are you rooting for to stone bubble this thing? Let us know. How was your break, Jeff?
It was great, thank you.
Yeah. What'd you do? Anything special?
Had a couple snacks. That's about it. How was yours?
Fantastic.
That's great.
Yeah.
You do anything special?
Took a leak.
Nice. Very special.
Whoa.
We like to spend time apart during our breaks.
It's really the only time we do spend apart.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
All in.
Mateos, max pressure route winner. Adrian Mateos, the chip leader, one of the best, if not the best in the world.
A lot of people saying the blueberry guy.
Mizzy has not garnered much support in the chat.
Officer Ibinger, a couple of call-outs for the... But really? Now, what surprises me? Thought he'd be a fan favorite.
Jacking on the button for Mateos makes it 80. Fourth place finisher better moves him past Isaac Haxton for 8th on the all-time money list. Masashi Ueda is ace queen here. Bet here to 300K. Draws a stare down from the Conquistador.
He's out for blood on the bubble, but does let this one go. BB201 says the two best bubble commentators of all time.
You
Just
know,
a random
that's what a lot of people
out.
are saying.
T-Bev, another
Love
random
our bubble
one.
coverage.
These are my favorite commentators, just totally random.
You just chose those two.
I'm saying, okay, randomizer.
Pick two.
Pick two.
Huh.
And that's what I came up with.
Nice in the randomizer. We usually don't like hearing compliments, you know?
Espresso and water in the bottle, in glass. Same here, please. Bottle water.
Just another random one here from Michael Lynch. I'm unclear what this means, but I'll read it. Stick those blueberries in his shorts and put some glaze on them. Watch the movie Waiting. So we'll have to look up this movie to figure out exactly what that comment means.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
Not judging.
No. I mean, I would be judging a little bit. I'd be judging. Blueberries in the shorts, some glaze on them.
Oh, if you saw this,
Watching
you
a
mean
movie.
you'd be judging?
No, I don't need to see it. If I heard that somebody did that, I would judge. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just gonna be
I'm not going
honest
to.
and
You know, people
transparent.
are into real weird shit.
No, I know.
I'm not judging.
I'm still going to judge on that one.
That's fine. You judge, I won't.
Oh, his producer Joseph reminds us that's Ryan Reynolds in the film Waiting, and I think they do some stuff to the food in the back, so makes a little more sense now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the cast. Ryan Reynolds, Justin Long, Anna Faris.
Now I get it. Yeah, okay.
Are you suggesting that maybe that's what happened to the blueberries in the bowl that were served to Sorrell?
No, because the last bowl that was served, it was after the trip to the supermarket, you know, expecting a tip. But the next bowl...
That second bowl, we might have problems.
No, these guys are too classy here at Marriott Resorts in Northern Cyprus.
Even without a tip?
Yeah. J.O. says, the studio is unreal. Agree. What an LED screen. You see J.Lo and Ben Affleck?
Hard to believe.
Splitting up?
Hard to believe. Another divorce. How many times have they been divorced?
I'm not sure. A few times, but you know. I respect it.
The
Break up
love,
now,
though, is so
find some
strong.
happiness.
History repeats itself, they
Yeah.
say, which I would bet that they'll be married again down the road.
You think they'll be back?
I think they'll be back together. Yeah.
Josh, is it green screen or actual LEDs? No, this is how it looks to the players also who are there. Osmus, the birds.
And this is how he looks when he has aces. Spot two on the cutoff.
Queenton suited for Eibinger.
Could be a problem.
18 bigs.
He's been pretty aggressive with these types of holdings. We saw the sevens jam under the small blind earlier. Under the gun raise. Now on the button with queen 10 suited on the stone cold bubble. Out.
Let's go.
I was nervous.
Wisely, let's it go.
I was nervous.
And it's king 4 off for Mateos.
I believe that's the second time Osmus had aces and just got zero action. Is that right?
30 players, down to 6. 5 get paid $120,000. 535K up top. The Crypto says J-Lo and Ben were never married before this, for what it's worth. What?
Really? They've always just been in love? They were never married? I thought they were married before.
Me too.
Oh. Huh. I'll be damned. Not going to look it up either.
No.
I'm just going to take the Crypto.
Yeah, we'll just go with it.
Word.
Very reliable, as everybody knows. Milosevic entered the day as the shortest stack. King, Queen, Jack with 2 clubs. Top pair for Oya. Straight flush draw and a pair for the Serbian.
60.
Turn 7 of spades. So you got bevy of outs for Milosevic, top of your screen.
17 to be exact. We call this board wet. $160.
Masato and Masashi will fire 160K. I was watching one of Masato's vlogs the other day. They do a terrific job, he and his entire crew.
Awesome. So Masato play on the most recent season of High Stakes Poker that's airing.
His producer finished 45th in the main this year.
How about that?
A year after Masato finished in 45th.
Did he quit after the score? Producing?
No, no. They're still a team.
Stone brick on the river for Milosevic. Yeah, too many outs. For Oya, who's quite out of line, open under the gun here, which of course makes sense on the bubble. And you've got Mateos in the small blind, the threatening stack. I sort of like it. So you're going to try and get 3 streets with top pair. He is.
Goes for the max. Milosevic folds. He's down to about 10 bigs. Oya and Mateos now neck and neck for the chip lead.
My man. Thank you. Straight from the blueberry factory, huh?
Oh, let's see.
Appreciate
Did we get a tip this time?
You got like 20 on yours?
There we go.
I have 100.
100?
I read 100.
Oh,
I haven't had, I gave it 10 earlier.
I'll get you later, okay?
Okay, all right. There we go. We're back.
Take him at his word.
We're back.
At least
He's
he
gonna get him
asked
later.
for 20, which we recommended.
There we go.
We will find out, by the way. Let's stay on top of that. Did he ever tip for the blueberries?
Stay on top of the story.
We will find out. Commissioner Duckworth, if you're there, please
get on this.
We need the inside scoop.
Hate to interrupt your beach time. I'm bringing now East 10 suited. Moves most of it in. a stone cold bubble.
Yes,
How does Osmus perceive ace jack?
Horrible spot to be in. If he can somehow put the money in, which doesn't look to be the case. He's sliding that hand forward. Out.
Well done by Officer Ivinger.
Ace queen, we are in there. Ace jack off. Adios. Even ace jack suited, I think, probably a fold.
Ivinger almost $21.5 million in live tournament earnings. He has had quite the year.
If you have just joined us, please, please, please click that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. We really want to see the thumbs up.
How much do you play, like 400?
We need at least 500, right, Jeff, in order to come back tomorrow with another free broadcast. That's what we're being told. So if you want the free coverage,
please, please, please,
you got to click that thumbs up.
Two nines on the button for the short stack with less than 10 bigs on the bubble.
All in?
Yeah, all of it.
Winner. And now he and Osmus and Mizzy all very close.
Yeah.
Ray, great question. Will the Super High Roller Bowl on Friday be on YouTube as well? Just for the first hour. Then we will shift exclusively to pokergo. Our coverage starts day one of the 300K. You want to sign up at pokergo.com? Be sure to use the promo code SHRB9 for $20 off your first year of a new annual sub.
Jay Seppi, cringe begs for likes and then says, PokerGo needs to rewrite the business plan. Thank you, Jay Seppi.
You can write it for us in the chat.
If you want to submit something, that'd be wonderful, Jay Seppi. You
seem
like a very intelligent person. We'll send it up the chain.
Possible?
I think we'll just evaluate it on the spot.
Yeah. You know what, Jay Seppi? Let's go. Hit us with your
Give it
business
to us,
plan.
baby.
While you're at it, Jay Seppi, make sure you click that thumbs up.
And this is great from Evan. You got my like, so thank you, Evan. Since I can't bet this early on any sports, I need you guys tomorrow afternoon to save money from betting.
There we are.
Respect.
Yes.
We'll try to hold you off, Evan. Osmovich gets one through. New suited for Ivinger with one of the short stacks in the big blind.
All in.
And Mizzy is just going to look down at two kings.
I have a good one. Call.
A very good one at that, as Ivinger has run right into it.
That's pretty good. That's indeed a good one.
Mizzy a huge favorite to double up, which would send Ivinger to the bottom of the leaderboard. 10, 10,
no,
7.
not like this.
With 2 clubs. Is this how we burst the bubble at this 50K?
8 of diamonds.
Turn card is a deuce. Those mallards become valuable.
They always are.
Deuce or a club that's not the king of clubs. River is the queen of spades. Mizzy holds in dramatic fashion.
460.
The blueberries strike again. What a fade.
Blueberries are lucky.
They're lucky blueberries, I'm telling you, man. They're underrated. Keep those blueberries coming, huh?
Fractional Mateo again. Jeff Hanks.
Hello.
I have not lived in Vegas full-time in 20 years. How is it? Is it more livable now? I miss the golf and the weather. Well, I love it about as much as I love looking down at Ace King on a Stone Cold Bubble. Like Jeremy Osmus, very livable sort of hand.
I love it about that much as well.
All in.
Oh yeah, as for a count, about 13 bigs.
Don't think Ace-10 offsuit should be a qualifier here for Oya, but they're his chips. He can do what he likes. Wow, really considering this. He just suspects that Osmus can be doing this with worse. Ace-X suited. Maybe flipping against smaller pairs. This looks genuine.
We've seen him in the past lean towards the more aggressive side of things.
Out.
Does find the fold.
Huh. Jeff, Jay Seppi has submitted a
Is it
business
there?
plan. Yeah, if
All
you'd
right,
like
all
to
right,
take it
all
over.
right.
I already have immediate thoughts, but
Do you
go
want
ahead.
me to read it, or
Yeah,
do you
no,
want to
no,
read
go
it?
ahead, take it
Okay.
over.
Jay Seppi says, EPT or NAPT would never charge for coverage like pokergo. I bet GG takes over his lead or probably influences less sub-plan models, more free coverage like GG and EPT do. Business plan writing, I'll be back later. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Jay Seppi. Yes, and now wouldn't it be nice to also have an online poker client where the costs of production wouldn't really matter? It's almost like they've got a massive revenue stream coming in, this Poker Stars or GG Poker, but anyway.
Well, Brent,
yeah.
To be fair to Jay Seppi, I think we should do this and just not pay any of our hard-working crew.
Oh, so everyone just
everyone
works
just,
for free.
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
And We're only putting on the first 5 final tables on all for free. Just saying. All for free.
Well, can't wait to see the rest of that business plan. We will send it up the chain.
Scotty says, ain't it free on YouTube? Good point, Scotty.
Excellent point, Scotty.
Queens for Mateos.
By the way, Jeff, you and I are working for free.
Are we really?
This series. I forgot to tell you that.
Thanks for letting me know now.
Well, Jay Seppi, you're in luck. Why am I paying for PokerGo? But it's free. Super High Roller Bowl will be exclusively for PokerGo subscribers.
Then he says, makes sense, PokerGo. So what are you asking for? Are you saying free or PokerGo or?
I don't know. I'm worried about Jay Seppi. Sounds like
Jay Seppi, the business plan is not off to a terrific start.
No. Maybe take a little break, Jay Seppi. Or you could do this. Win a WSB main event seat. Your problems will be solved, Jay Seppi. PokerGo annual and VIP subscribers are eligible. Drawing September 19th. Use that code, SHRB9. Save $20. Somebody, a subscriber, will win a World Series of Poker main event seat.
Great timing on
2025.
Jay Seppi's going to win it for sure.
Yep. Could be you, Jay Seppi. And that's why you pay for your subscription. Win a main event seat.
Folds the Queen Jack. Would have been in Bantab. That's an interesting one. It's not that close between him and the other short stack.
Right. Huh.
Thank you. Why? I lost one chip. How? Maybe inside back. Oh, really? 965 star, 960. Did you check my bag too? Oh. Thank you. Very important. 80. Small line, Matthew.
Amer, this is very nice, very much appreciate it. I don't mind paying for high quality content. The production quality, commentators, and effort that goes into these streams is extraordinary. I truly appreciate that. Well, we truly appreciate you and the rest of you guys watching. Even you, Jay Seppi. Very much appreciated. Thank you all so much for being here with us during Super High Roller Series. And also, Jay Seppi says he went to USC for business, so just ignore that part of it and move on.
Why is that, Jeff? Did you, wait, did you go to USC for
I
business?
did. Oh, not for business, no. Scotty says, bring back ESPN. Great point, Scotty.
Yeah, just bring them back.
Brent actually is director of programming, and he chose to leave ESPN.
Yeah. Just
didn't see any value there.
No value. We're out. We still in the bubble?
Let me check. How many are left?
Looks to me like 6.
Yeah, then yes.
Yeah, confirmed. Giuseppe, I'm just saying I could cast from bedroom if Brent is never leaving USA. Huh.
Is this part of the business plan?
I don't know. I do think this is maybe an attachment, an amendment. Oh.
Henry says, Poker's got too many robots. That's why the game died with Helmuth. Did Helmuth pass? Did I miss that?
He did?
Oh, damn. Osmus, King, Queen.
Can I see your stack? Yes. Thanks.
Raise to 80. Queen 5 suited for the Serbian, who has created some separation between himself and Ibinger. Ace 10 suited for Ibinger.
$190,000.
Most of it.
190.
Winner. I think. We mentioned our PGT commissioner, Tim Duckworth, is out there in Cyprus helping us run the show. If you want to check out his Instagram at Tim Duckworth, you can find, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stories on the desserts that are offered at Marriott Resorts.
PGT has, the commish has 9 dessert stories?
9. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Milosevic ace queen.
Cutoff button, 6-handed on the bubble. This is very close for Mateos, assuming that Milosevic is going to jam.
Which he does.
How much?
Mateos asks for the count.
$490.
Makes the call. Here we go. Milosevic in great shape to double up. Ace 5-4. So far, so good for the Serbian. Turn 9 of diamonds.
Dead to 2 outs.
10 of spades or 10 of hearts to burst the bubble. River is a deuce, and Milosevic is up to almost 1.1 million. Nima, how many of the desserts have blueberries? Good question. Didn't see many blueberries out there.
None now.
Couple questions from y'all. Brent and I are not in Cyprus. We're in the pokergo offices in the lovely Las Vegas, Nevada. But wishing we could be there. Scotty says, great commentary, guys, on the last 3 minutes. Thank you.
In the building? Yeah? Oh, man. Thank you, brother.
She jams max pressure around, and that'll do the trick.
No side, no side.
$120K to our 5th place finisher, 0 to 6th. Kevin, did he just order a 3rd bowl of blueberries? We're on at least like 6 or 7.
Lady.
And it's, you know, very later into the day in northern Cyprus. So imagine what the morning routine looked like. So many blueberries down the hatch.
Ivy with a good one here in a really good spot.
And will most definitely get called as well by Mateos.
There it is. Most of it in there.
Rolling.
And here we go. Officer Ibinger. 3-1 favorite. Get up to 640,000 in chips and continue this bubble. $10.87. Chop outs immediately become available. Brings another 10. The king will end Ibinger's day. River card is a 9.
All right.
We do indeed chop it up.
Horrible for Ibinger. Does chip up a little bit.
A win is a win, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Line's going up 25K, 50K, 50K big blind ante. Pitch ace high in the open ender. River is a jack. Mateos gets there.
Man, this is tricky too. Mateos does bet, which I fully expect him to do.
225.
Yeah, Velasquez has a legitimate bluff catcher. Ace 9 to be exact, the 9 of course blocking some of the value hands that Mateos could have, those straights. So now you're just worried with the sizable bet of 225. Does he have an 8? Would he do this with a 7? It's thin, it's Mateos, of course he would, he's very good. Or did he river a jack? Excellent laydown by Velasquez.
Pick up for Mateos. Yanoya close as far as chip leader status is concerned. Cutter for Mateos, flush draw for Oya. Check queen on the turn. Delivers a pair of queens to Oya. And the open ender to Mateos. Mateos leads for 200K.
$550.
Oh, and Oya coming in with a raise right here.
With just a pair of queens, and of course the diamond draw. I assume part of the plan would be to call it off if Mateos jammed. I would hate to have to fold this out, but he does get it through.
Up to about 2.2 million is Masashi Oya. Oya has become a regular in the high roller scene. Top spot on Japan's all-time money list. He's Jack for Ivinger. 6.5 bigs. Mateos ace 10. Makes the call. Ibinger's going to be in a fantastic position once again.
Oh, sorry.
Jack 9-6, things get even better for Ibinger.
Everything but one chip by the looks of it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Mateos says, let's just get down to business, man. Ibinger way ahead now. 765K in the middle.
This bubble may never burst.
We're approaching the 3-hour mark. The turn is a 7, one of the turn cards Mateos needed for any hope. An 8 on the river does end the bubble. The river is a 7. Ibinger up to 765,000. Almost like they should have played more on day one.
Yeah, it's strange.
Easy. Easy.
Thank you, connoisseur.
More blueberries. Still no cash delivered, but a tip has been promised. Better be a healthy tip at this point. Healthy hand for Ivinger.
They found more?
In the form of 2
They
aces.
keep finding them.
I think they keep going to the grocery store coming back.
How much do you have?
All right, Ivinger, get down to business. Let's go.
He's very methodical.
Hadn't even looked at the cards yet.
No. Now he has, so we'll wait a little longer.
100,000.
Yes.
That was quick.
100.
Masashi looks somewhat
My
interested
good
as the
blueberries.
Jack-9 off.
Suited Jack for Osmus. Maybe he wants to dance. No, wise.
Osmus is the shortest stack now.
Oi.
Osmus Queen Jack off about 10 bigs.
Adrian, you got a million? Adrian, you got a million?
Yeah.
Into the muck.
Well, we have almost reached 500 likes. The thumbs up
Nice.
button. Got to get to 500 or there's no free broadcast tomorrow. So keep on clicking if you just joined. Got to hit 500 thumbs up or tomorrow you won't be able to watch the bubble burst for free. This event very well may still be going, by the way.
That's true. What do we do in that scenario?
I don't know. I guess they're off the hook. Okay, we did it. Congratulations.
Nice.
We're back tomorrow.
We're back.
That didn't take long.
250. 250.
Oh yeah, 3-betting with the worst hand. How does Velocevic proceed?
Oh, wow.
And gets the ace-queen to go into the muck.
The bubble strikes again.
Utilizing that chip lead to his advantage is Masashi Oya. Somebody who most certainly has drastically improved over these last couple years.
Oh, sorry.
Ace king for Mizzy to get in the way of the chip leader.
Five.
570.
570.
We have reached 4,000 live viewers.
Wow.
Incredible.
Thank you guys for being here. Super High Roller Series, event number 4, $50,000 buy-in. 6 players remain, 5 are paid, a $120,000 bubble. Jeff Platt here with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Some of the stars of the game are here. Mateos, Osmus, Masashi Oya out of Japan is our overwhelming chip leader at this point. Look at the lead that he's created.
Mateos had 2 million at one point. It looked like he was running away with it, and then the wheels came off.
Mateos coming off a second place finish yesterday in the 25K 6 Max. We remind you that Super High Roller Bowl 9 is 2 days away, $300,000 buy-in. Coverage starts on day 1. 1 hour preview on YouTube, but then exclusively on pokergo. Promo code SHRB9. Two tens for Jeremy Osmus. Needed that one.
I would imagine it gets called. You know, he is at the top, sort of the top of his range, right? If he just puts it in here, Ibinger has a difficult spot with ace-8 suited. It is 415,000. Maybe we do just fold. Once in a blue moon, he can shove like king-queen suited, but I don't think so. Those are probably hands that he would just call from the big blind, see a flop. May very well be nines plus for Osmus and
but
ace jack suited plus, maybe even as good as ace queen plus. You know you're up against it if you are Ibinger. Out.
Osmus finished in 6th in event number 2 for a little more than $60,000. Finished 2nd in WSOP Player of the Year running Scott Seaver.
Donnie Peters, yes. Oh, still on the bubble. Yeah, man, we're still on the bubble.
3+ hours now.
However, things could change right here, right now.
Mizzy opens with the ace-king suited, and Adrian Mateos has 2 nines.
It's going to take these types of scenarios, and Mateos just folds the nines. The bubble strikes again. Unthinkable.
That shows you what these ICM dynamics are like.
And apologies, the viewers at home. This is just what happens.
Yeah.
I
Not
know
the
we're
most
all
action-packed.
Yeah, we're here for the action, the carnage. It can be painful watching these huge hands go into the muck.
Alvaro says they don't even know how to play poker. They're just rich dudes. Ha ha ha. Well, probably pretty off on that one, Alvaro. Respectfully.
Ibinger considering all the options with ace-7 off. Sorrell opening under the gun. Out.
Osmus and Ibinger the shortest, 565. Milosevic 750, Mateos 880, Mizzy 930. Oya more than 2.3 million. Sashi just printing on the bubble.
How you holding up, Jeff?
Great. Love the bubble. Love bubble coverage.
Top 8 for you?
Top 8 phase, maybe 9 in a poker tournament.
Open season again for Oya. Just going to now punish. All in. Put the whole table in. They're full 9s with 17 bigs. Just going to take a premium. Coolers. Force everyone to wake up with the goods.
Ace 9 suited. Just has to fold.
This is 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good time to slurp one down. Hold on a minute.
What are you drinking?
Water.
Oh, that's exciting. It sounds lovely.
Yeah.
My bad. Thank you for the correction, Matt.
What's
Michael
the correction?
Rocco finished in 2nd in Player of the Year running. Austin is 3rd.
Wow, we screwed that one up yesterday too.
Yeah. We're really on it.
I blame you.
I blame myself.
Accountability.
Yep. Leading from the front, taking blame.
Yep.
One is on me.
I'm right behind you.
Mateo's Queen Jack suited.
$500.
Committing. Or so it seems.
2 6s for the Serbian.
And again, we know we can be ahead of all the Ace X smaller pairs, but it's the bubble.
Yep.
WJG, how many people in total join this tournament? Well, how about exactly 30 people? Not approximately 30, but exactly. It is a freeze out, no re-entry.
The 100K, which is probably over by now, had 35 players.
35 players. We're going to bring back 15 tomorrow.
How much? 515. 515.
I wonder what he's going to do.
How about all of it and win? Oya won the Ultra High Roller, the 100K at Walters of Poker Paradise last year, beating Jason Kunenza for his first career bracelet. Approaching half the chips in play here. 6-handed.
What happened?
Ace Queen. And did Oya somehow dodge a bunch of danger by choosing min raise instead of jam?
So how much?
490.
90. Yeah.
Christy went to go get a cupcake and still on the bubble. Let's go, guys. Oh, I love a cupcake.
I'm out on the cupcake. I had, you know what my favorite kind of cake is?
What's that?
Ice cream cake.
Oh yeah, that'd be good too. Cookies and cream.
Yeah, any kind of ice cream cake, I'm in. Scotty Chips, Brett, I followed you on X. I want to talk about getting in some cash games. You know what, Scotty? Let's just hash it out right here.
Oh, okay.
Come on in. Come into the chat. What do you want to talk about getting in some cash games? How big do you play? That's my first question.
His name is Brent, by the way. That might help if you're on the border. Probably
It's okay. You call me whatever you want, Scotty. I really don't care. Talk to me, Scotty. Right here, out in the open. Nowhere to hide. Oh yeah, any two will do. Jack 3 off, 110K. Winner, printing on the bubble. Scotty says, I want in on No Gamble, No Future. Give me some more details, Scotty. Tell us about yourself. How big can you play? That's my question. If you think you're going to come play fight, we're not doing the small stuff.
You guys just want to chop?
You know?
Yeah,
chop it up, says Jeremy.
250 each.
I'm in.
Scotty Chips, why are you good for TV? That's another question. Tell me about yourself.
Ace Jack for Osmus.
Cut off. Under 10 bigs.
Winner.
Mystic Hollow, is everyone just waiting for aces? Well, I mean, yeah, everyone's waiting for premium. Eventually, inevitably, we'll have an all-in and a call, likely a cooler scenario. Where it gets weird in the bubble are the blind-on-blind confrontations. Where it also gets fun is when Oya is just ripping relatively wide. You're seeing he's going to open essentially any two. But on the button, on the cutoff, if it's reasonable, he'll jam. He's going to force you to wake up with a hand and call. The bubble isn't for everyone. You got to be a real die-hard poker fan to enjoy it.
Milosevic, Jack 10 suited.
Hey, look at this. Milosevic saying, all right, I've had enough. Oya's opening any two, Jack 10 suited. I'm just going with it. Looks like free money. I like free money. I'll take free money. Very nice. If we get called, we're pretty. We're live.
Desperately.
How much do you have a straw?
675, 675. 680.
Scotty says the stakes don't matter. I play high limit Bach. I just want to have fun and gamble. Scotty, you've got my attention. I mean, if the stakes don't matter, how? Talk to me, Scotty. Like 500, 1,000, minimum buy-in 250K kind of stakes? Are you that kind of high limit Bach player? If so, let's talk.
DK, why are the blinds 25K, 50K with around 5 million total on the table? This isn't poker. This is pathetic. Well, it's a tournament, so blinds go up a lot.
And nobody's busted.
Right.
For 3.5 hours.
But thank you for being here, DK.
515 I have.
Ori. Ori.
Oh, Osmus.
Now this is where it gets
Ace
fun, right?
Jack.
We just talked about this. Blind on blind. Oya's going to be any two. Osmus qualifier incoming.
Here we go on the stone cold bubble of the 50K. Jeremy Osmus all in at risk, but a 2-to-1 favorite.
12. Damn. 12.
If he wins this, he's up to almost 1.1. If he loses this, that is an absolutely brutal way to go on the bubble.
Two months. 15? Yeah. Oh, please.
That's a pretty good flop, I would say.
Essentially flopped him stone dead. I don't even know how he has a percentage. How?
I like no sweats.
How?
Ace Jack.
Ah, he can chop.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
it. The only chop, yeah.
A lot of pressure there. We don't see a royal, but we do see a double up for Jeremy Osmus. Sweat free.
The bubble continues.
I'm actually glad bubble coverage is continuing for once. That I couldn't have handled that for
Possible more?
Jeremy bubbling like that.
More blueberries? You ran out? This time for real, or that's it?
Out again.
Like the fourth time they've been out. They always find more.
We're out of blueberries once
Find
again.
some. You know who to find, okay?
Well, he'd probably be more willing to find you if you tip the guy.
No way.
No.
It's funny they haven't told you so many
Went to
times
the
that they're done.
supermarket
They're
and
out.
they just bought 60 only.
Yeah, they didn't go to the supermarket. They have them. They were just deciding, okay, when should we cut them off? Like, when is reasonable? And now they think it's reasonable.
But I don't think it's reasonable.
I don't either. I think you come to this casino, you should have as many blueberries as you
Here we
want.
go again.
And I will stand for that race.
Osmus Ace-9 has separated himself from the rest of the pack. But that doesn't mean he's not thinking about the attack versus Oya. Or he's just waiting for the button because the level goes up. Next in.
Probably a combination of both, but he's
okay, there we go.
Yeah, he's definitely three-betting. I thought he was in between, you know, this. So look at the sizing, too. Very small.
Just a 240. Having your Queen Jack suited. Have to get out of the way. Well done, Jeremy Osmus.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Yeah.
60K level now. Still on the bubble. Mateos qualifier, yeah.
The goods.
All right. Conquistador.
12.5 bigs.
120.
It's here. Mizzy with the 10-6 off. A little painful.
By the way, this Scotty guy, high limit Bach player, wanted to play on the show, completely vanished from the chat. Also said he followed me on Twitter. There's no follow. I checked. I was starting to think, oh, maybe this guy is exactly what the show needs.
Did you get catfished?
I think I got catfished.
What a shame. That's
You can follow us, by the way, on Twitter. I'm at Buffalo Hanks. He is at Jeff Platt.
Hello.
We love followers. We love the chat. And we also
love you guys,
when you click that thumbs up, the like button. Show your support for everybody.
We will also love when you join us this weekend for Super High Roller Bowl 9.
And if you want the bubble to burst, you really have to click the thumbs up and the like button. It's the only way it'll burst.
This weekend, $300,000 buy-in exclusively on pokergo. 3 days of coverage. Promo code SHRB 9 for $20 off your first annual sub.
It's my, sorry. It's very good. 120. Keep it.
What's up, Kyle? Platt and Hank, Cyprus better than Houston? Well, we wouldn't know. We aren't there. We're at our pokergo offices in Las Vegas. But Cyprus looks incredible. Houston, though, is incredible for us. Champions Club do a great job over there.
Yeah, they at least bring us down to the property.
Yeah, true. I think the good folks at Merritt will be thrilled to have us.
500.
The bubble would have been so much more enjoyable from the beach, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Is that where you think they would set up the
I think that's where our setup would be, right out there
yeah.
on the water where we do the overhead shots.
And we probably have our private buffet.
Definitely. Maybe even on a yacht.
Some snacks.
Okay, now, Mateos.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
What is Oya thinking? Just taking...
And using a time bank.
What? No, this is posturing. I'll get back to Scotty. Scotty has followed me, confirmed.
Oh, he's back.
Still
Scotty's
here.
back.
Now, Scotty, I have questions. I'm not going to... I'm looking through your feed. I've got questions. Many. My concern is I don't think, you know, high limit Bach, you want to play high stakes cash. I'll leave it at that. I'm not sure it's a fit.
It says if I can send BTC, I can play whenever, whatever. Used to live in Vegas and play 510.
No, 510
with
is
Phil
not.
Collins
No.
and gang. Then he showed me Bitcoin in 2011 and been Diamond Hands since. Diamond Hands is a crypto
Phil
phrase,
Collins,
right?
I know. I mean, Phil and I used to live together.
Oh, wow. Not anymore?
Phil showed you Bitcoin. He didn't show me Bitcoin in 2011.
Would have been nice if he did. Would have been nice. What is a bubble? That actually is a good question. And for some of our new viewers, this is the bubble. So 6 players are left and only 5 players get paid. So this is what we call that moment, that phase of the tournament. And Eibinger went with the King 7 suited. Milosevic Ace Jack on the button.
Genuine.
Let's it go. Eibinger gets one through.
Ah, yeah. Close. You threw 2. What? You give her 2.
Oh. Didn't realize.
Yeah. That was a nice sweat for me. Really nice. All in cold.
I get the Morse code from it.
$120.
Also.
All in.
Eibinger jams with the A6.
6.
We play on. 100 big blinds on the table. 6 players left.
Adrian, I got 8-10. Is more or less than you?
Me, alright?
I've got 8-10. Do you have more or less?
Oh, more. 9.
What's the longest bubble in the history of the game?
This one. Ace Queen for Osmus.
Researchers.
Winner.
Kind of like this from Thomas Smith. Can PokerGo do a documentary about players and their backers? Obviously, the ones who are willing to participate. I think it'd be cool to see how it all works. Actually,
I agree with that.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Cool.
The trials and tribulations of backing. Some incredible stories out there, no doubt, and also some absolute disasters.
Yeah. Brian, Brent, and Jeff, did Ren slap my hand, man, play this event? He did. He fired off. I think he's in the 100K.
T-Bev, this is one thick, soapy bubble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Record-setting bubble.
Good way to put it.
We are thrilled to bring it for you. Bring this coverage to you.
3.5 hours in.
There goes ace 10 into the bin. Oya just getting away with everything. He's lost chips, though. Added up to 2.6 million. Now back to 2 million.
You can follow updates for the 100K on PGT.com. You will not be spoiled, even though you'll see some names that are in this one. We're operating on a significant delay. So a name in the chip counts won't mean anything. And Brent, you know who is still alive?
One time, be right and not lying. Is it
Ivy? It is indeed Phil Ivy. Still in there in the 100K. Patrick Antonius also in the mix.
Yes.
How much you have, Adrian? You have 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Wow, Adir says the 2019 main was 4 hours, 10 minutes, that bubble. That's a long one.
Well, we're going to break it here today.
Yeah, but we started with 7. Although the World Series bubble starts,
the World Series starts like 2 or 3 off the money. Yeah.
All right, count it. It's back. We're back. Back in business.
Almost. You have 425?
460, I think.
What? 435. Yeah. 35. 425? 35. 435.
Ace Jack.
1.2, a little over 1.2.
40.
$120,000 bubble. Good attitude by Hen in the chat. I don't see the problem. I'm enjoying wasting my time watching poker. I don't care if it's slow or fast. That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Great way to look at it.
Got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Why not? OG1 Kenobi says, I went to my grandmother's 91st and 92nd birthday
nice.
parties, and we are still on the bubble.
Happy birthday to her a couple times over.
Yeah.
There you go, Brent. Ducks on the pond. Clear winner, of course.
Best hand in poker. Sashi back up to 2.3 million.
A 6 suited. Velocevic.
Moin.
Jams and wins. Will the beeping stop at some point?
No, whatever can be done to just provide more pain.
That's that's cool. Oh yeah, max pressure out. Mateos just has to fold the king 10 suited. See, there's some separation from Ibinger, Velocevic, and Mizzy. Okay, Bike, sir, your microwave is going off. Yeah, that must be it. Lux says, why be mad at the infinite bubble? It's still poker. It's a great stream so far, except for the blueberry incident. Well said, Lux. Now it's Osmus who puts the pressure on everybody. Threes for Ibinger.
480,000.
Natural 9.
Cam Travis, you could talk to chat to stop the silence. Haven't we been talking to the chat all along? Yeah. Sorry, Cam, if you're just joining, we're it's pretty much all we've been doing.
Without you guys, who knows where we'd be.
Got yourself a little lunch, do you, Jeff?
Little breakfast, little brunch.
What are you having?
Have an omelet.
Mizzy, all in. King 3 suited. About 6 bigs. This is, close your eyes.
How much is it?
Think about blueberries and hope to slide it through.
Can I have a Coke, please? Coke? And iced out.
So Osmus considering trying to burst the bubble with 9-7 suited. No.
Longest bubble ever.
What the fuck?
You're crazy.
Well, I'm guessing I have plenty of time to enjoy this omelet.
You can have that omelet, then maybe order lunch.
Order more.
Have your dinner ready.
You might not be able to get into the main. You might not be able to get into the main. Registration.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. That's sick.
Can you get a water, please?
Sashi needs some
two
caffeine.
Glasses of water in the
Don't blame
glass. Yeah, thank you very much.
Me too, please.
Cold. Yeah. And if you find any blueberries in the back, let me know, okay?
Too bad, Jeff, you eating any blueberries. I did get fruit. We'll see if any blueberries come.
Let me open the fruit. I'm going to document the fruit. Okay, so we have in here, just pure blackberries and strawberries.
Okay. Their strawberries were good.
Are you a fan?
Yeah, blackberries not as much.
I'll sample one. Hold on,
Yeah, please dig in.
Giant blackberry. The size of your berries. Wow. Absolutely delicious.
This omelet's delicious. You keep going after the blackberries.
You don't mind?
Have a strawberry if you want.
No, I'm
Mix
gonna
it up a little bit.
Keep eating the black. I love a blackberry.
Really?
Great.
Mr. Blueberries has the 7 deuce.
Natural. Oh.
Papa Big, Jeff, you think these pros live for these moments, or they think, please let this bubble burst? I think it's a combination of the two. I think they're ready, they're prepared for these moments, they've studied. But they're also thinking, yes, for the love of God, can I please make $120,000 instead of 0?
Certainly can't fault him for that. Nobody wants to go home with 0.
All right.
Yeah, thank you very much.
This card is damaged.
And Oya starts to print again.
Oya's had enough. I mean, you know what he's going to start doing?
What's
Move
that?
all in and just put his cards face up. 6-7 off.
Yeah, I
Go
dare
ahead,
ya.
guys.
Yeah.
Call. And they'll all still fold.
All right.
King 4 off. Okay, now put it face up. So far, she's got the best hand. Still. The best hand. And, oh, no. Yeah, we found one hand that was better. He would have folded King 8 if he looked at King 4.
Having fun?
Very fun.
Look at the stacks. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, half the chips. Nobody else has 20 bigs. And save for Osmus, nobody else has even 11. Stuart says Oya should just ship every hand. Huh? Dynamite drop in, Stuart.
Thank you, Stuart. Yes. Chat pros are the best pros. Sandalino, how long are they playing the bubble? 3 or 4 days.
Oh, thank you.
Ace 10 in the small blind. 5 bigs. And Oya with just 7-5, asks for a count. Makes the call. Here we go. On the Stone Cold bubble, you see the eyebrows of Milosevic raise.
Is this the one? 4 hours now on the bubble. Could it burst here?
700K in the pot. Kind of win-win situation for Oya here. Either bust some bubble burst or he just goes right back to work. Yeah. Nine-four deuce, safe for Milosevic. Turn is a king. Just has to dodge a 7 or a 5.
Don't do it on the river. Not like this.
Not after
here.
4 hours.
Come on.
Ooh, and Danilo has found his double up. We play on.
Of course we do.
350, yeah?
I'm having another blackberry.
Go for it. I mean, whoever busts in 6th is going to have nightmares about this tournament.
Yeah, I don't even know if they can get into the 100K.
Osmus makes the call. And will we finally burst the bubble? Mizzy all in and at risk and a big dog with the king 10 against Jeremy's ace king. $120,000 to fifth, 0 for sixth. Is he in some trouble? 10 in the window!
Of course it is. It will never
No
burst.
way!
It will never burst.
The turn is a deuce. And the only way the bubble ends is if an ace arrives on the river. No, it's a queen. Wow.
I mean, this is bananas. We've gone from blueberries to full-blown bananas on the bubble.
Getting hot in here. Oh my God.
It's getting hotter.
It's not just me. No, it's super hot.
You gotta be brave.
What is happening?
Can't imagine.
I mean, look at this. Mateo 605, Ibinger 630,
Yeah, sometimes.
Milosevic 690, Osman 700, Mizzy 850. They're so close.
This? Oh, this is where, but how am I going to get the signals?
Oh.
6, 7, 7.
Would you have 380?
Yeah.
Oh, is it my
No, you'll just go right back to work with the ace-6 suited. Osmus 2 7s in the small blind.
how much? 30?
That's just him posting the small
I thought he
blind.
said call, but yes, you're right, posting in it. Another brutal, agonizing spot.
Seat open.
He knows he's doing this essentially with any two.
Right.
We give you a starting stack and you come in, okay?
And of course, ahead of so much, but
Too small for you.
not in a dominant spot too many times. What to do with the sevens? Lays it down.
The bubble strikes again.
No gamble?
Had a good hand.
Oh, yeah, with nines.
Wow. Oh. Mix.
Adrian? 5:45.
This level ends in 3 minutes. We have a break after that. So it's very possible the bubble just continues. And Osmus has sevens again. This time a little easier decision in the cutoff. Ace-8 for Mateos.
Just has to fold. It's crazy.
You're playing like 650, 680 before now, so like 630 I think now. 30 mine.
Yoon, are we still on the bubble? Yes, yes, Yoon, we are. We'll pass on the Jack 4. Ibinger in the cutoff. 8 bigs, Ace-8.
$290.
Most of it. Winner, important pickup for Matthias Ibinger. Makes Mateos the shortest stack. We're usually about done with the tournament at this point.
We haven't even begun. We're not even in the
even
money.
made the money.
We are on pace for the longest ever recorded bubble in poker history.
Jack suited good enough for Osmus. Most of it in there.
You know, about an hour ago, I was extremely annoyed. Now, let's just make history at this point.
Let's lean into it, right?
Right.
You want break? Break.
And that will send us to break. Still on the Stone Cold bubble of the 50K here at Super High Roller Series Cyprus. 6 are left. 5 are paid. The min cash is $120,000. Maybe we'll burst the bubble when we come back.
Yeah,
we'll
don't go anywhere.
We'll see in about 15.
You got to see it happen.
Journey starts now. Merit Starlet.
It's my first pokergo Super High Roller Ball. It's my first tournament in this event. I didn't play the first two tournaments, so to start with a win is amazing. I started heads up with a very big advantage, so I thought it would be easy. Then he started winning back the chips. We got to even. He got more of the chips than me at some point, so I started to be a little bit scared. Luckily, I hit some hands. It's good. Adrian is my friend. I have very big respect for him, one of the best. So yeah, it feels good. Yeah.
King Jack suited for Lewis.
400,000.
It's go time.
Most of it.
Good luck, good luck.
Uh-oh.
Zhao, ace jack suited.
Not
It's the
naughty.
call.
No.
Oh.
Spencer, remember, 45K behind. Ketzer will become Zhao's biggest fan. About a 33K pay jump from 5th to 4th.
Well, you know, Spencer could fold. He's got 45K
Right,
behind,
right,
depending on
right.
what the flop
Yeah,
brings.
depending, yeah. Three to the Royal, gutter.
That's outs.
Go for.
In for it. Lewis Spencer all in and at risk, needing a little bit of help. It's the ace jack held by Quan Zhao. Lewis Spencer coming off his biggest career score this last summer. Third place finish at the 10K Win Summer Championship. More than 1.1 million. Does turn a flush draw. 15 outs, which you see on the top of your screen. King, 10, hearts, hearts on the river. The ace of hearts, and Spencer is up to almost 1.1 million in chips.
He's sort of new to me.
For sure.
In fact, he was on my radar when he made that ridiculous tweet this summer about the 250K and the 5K not aligning.
In 2021, finished 20th in the main. That was his coming out party of sorts.
And he is now about to go on a bit of a heater, it seems. Picking up queens blind first blind against the chip leader.
$200,000.
How much?
200.
200?
Mm-hmm.
How much you got behind?
Started with 1.1.
Oh, and Red Lynn has 2 kings.
No way.
How? Ultimate Cooler 4-handed.
What a cold deck.
All in.
There's the
No,
patch,
wow.
the all-in. Spencer will be thrilled to call.
Lady Gaga? King Gaga. King Gaga.
Wow. Can't help but laugh at that one.
Oh no. How in the world?
Can Spencer find a Lady Gaga? Oh, yes, he can. It comes ace, queen, 8, 3 to the well for red.
Spade, check.
10 of spades.
10 of spades. Okay, 10 spades.
10 of spades is fair.
Yeah.
Turn though is the 5 of clubs. The sudden red needs a king.
GG, King Gaga.
And doesn't get it on the river. Lady Gaga leads Lewis Spencer. Close to the chip lead.
And they are neck and neck. The reality is you're just seeing the best players in the world that play the biggest stakes. Do they network? Sure, I guess. Are they luckier than the rest? Probably not.
Probably not.
They're just better.
Now sure, in one individual tournament, regular grinder, to use that terminology, could come in and win, of course, but over the long run, just the high rollers that we see, the Ben Heaths of the world,
they're gonna crush
will
you.
win, undoubtedly. Heath, all of it with the Queen Jack. Zhao make the call. Here we go. Ben Heath all in and at risk, slightly behind. Looking for that Lady Gaga.
They've been hot.
Heath looking to get back up to more than 1 million. Not a good start though, as it comes to ace 7-3.
Not a good stop.
Anything?
No.
It's a good game to Ben Heath. Out in fourth for $116,500. The chip leader to enter the day. Nima, is that 316K USD or euros? USD here that we use for this series. Appreciate y'all tuning in. A couple more final tables from Super High Roller Series on the way.
We know Red Lynn has 9-8 of hearts, I believe. Sal looks interested from the small blind.
Oh,
he's cutting
yes,
out,
he is
raising
interested.
chips.
$550.
Small 3-bet with ace jack out of position. Then starting the hand with 25 bigs. Is he interested in putting 3 more in here?
He is thinking about it. Call seems fine. A shove would be absurd. Imagine a fold is also fine. Spencer only has 1.6. Ren would, if he jams, he would just have to be guessing and hoping and praying that Zhao is 3-betting light, trying to leverage.
Call.
Does call.
Uh-huh.
Call.
Seems just fine. 9-8 suited.
1.3 million in the pot.
He was laid a wonderful price. Small 3-bet sizing from Zhao. Let's see who gets lucky. Oh, no
King,
way.
Queen, 10, all hearts.
How?
Zhao flops a straight. Ren Lin flops a flush.
The absolute dream for Ren Lin. He cannot lose this hand.
How much?
Looks at a bet of 400,000.
Ren probably does not want to see any more hearts hit that board. It's already wet enough. Does he just do a little acting and go for it right here, expecting to be called, hoping to hold?
Double check the glance over.
All in.
And the all in. Zhao makes the call.
Oh my
and
God.
we'll see the bad news. Flopping a straight and yet somehow just dead to Jack of Hearts, Ace of Hearts.
Cooler.
Yeah. It's indeed a cooler.
Wow.
Devastating for Zhao.
Turns the tide once more in this tournament. Turn is a 9, and that will do it.
Is that how much?
Land up to more than 5 million in chips.
Okay. $1.3.
1/6.
All in. No snap call.
All of it. Ace,
That
Queen of
is a call.
Hearts will be a snap call.
Jack. 10. Ace. Queen.
Yep, you'll find it.
Yes. Ace. Yes. Call.
Does find it, does make the call. Here we go, Quan Zhao all in and at risk. 2.8 million in the middle. Lin looks to go to heads up with a commanding chip lead versus Lewis Spencer, but Zhao says not so fast, my friend. Lots of queen.
4. 10-4.
Backdoor straight draw is
King,
there, not emerging. A 6 will end Zhao's day. River card. We play on three-handed.
Never in doubt. Zhao right back in. Ren down to 3.3. And it is wide open.
How much, please?
18, 1-8.
with Spencer with the ace-queen.
$1.2 million.
How much?
1.2.
Ren Lin with ace-jack.
This, I think, is a bit of a cooler situation as well.
How much total you free?
650 behind, 660 behind.
It's just good enough. It is for Ren Lin. And Spencer's going to be in fantastic shape to become the chip leader. Lin could be down to 4.5 bigs.
And we just saw a jack hit the muck with queen jack.
That's true.
On the button.
Game too much.
Spencer about a 3-to-1 favorite. Jack on his feet.
Yeah.
7-6.
Cooler. Hey. Gaga. Go. Jack Gaga.
Jack Gaga.
Yeah.
Turn is a 4. A jack is the only card that will eliminate Lewis Spencer. If it hits, that man will go nuts, trying to summon it. How can you not love Ren Lin? As the case ace rolls off, and he'll deliver most of his chips to Lewis Spencer.
Just laughing it off. It looked like Ren Lin was unstoppable.
Right.
At all the chips.
That was 2 minutes ago.
1,800,000.
Crazy how fast things can change in a tournament.
Mamma mia.
And we are still on the stone cold bubble at super high roll. I must be reading my wrong script from earlier. Are we on the bubble or
we are still on the bubble.
We're still on the bubble.
Yes, of the 50K Super High Roller Series, event number whatever.
4 hours, 4.5 hours.
I'm delirious.
$50,000 buy-in, $120,000 goes to 5th place. Absolutely nothing goes to 6th. Look at this leaderboard. Have you seen one like this before?
No. I mean, there's very few chips in play. I would imagine once it does, in fact, burst, the show will last about an hour.
Osmus with 10 bigs. Everybody else less than that except for our chip leader, Masashi Oe out of Japan, has been cleaning up on the bubble. More than 2.8 million in chips.
That sums it up. Raphael in the chat, from annoyed to awed. Yeah, let's just break the record. Longest bubble ever.
Keep it going.
Screw it. We've come this far.
We welcome you all back. Checking out the coverage on our YouTube channel. Really appreciate you all being here today, even more than most days. We would have driven ourselves crazy.
For those who have been here the entire duration.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah. Round of applause. You know what? I'm going to clap for you right here. If you have been here the whole show.
Yeah, you deserve it.
That's for you.
You deserve it.
And if you have just arrived, make sure you click that thumbs up, like button. Let's get to 1,000. The Spanish channel.
We're going to have time.
Right now, pokergo Espanol on YouTube. They have 2,100 likes.
Oh, my.
With only 2,500 watching. Now, I say only. They've got a ton watching. Why can't us on this American channel, can we get to 1,000, please? For the world record.
They're doing it for Mateos.
Bubble.
Let's do it for Osmus, the lone American. Sorel Mizzi is all of a sudden second in chips. Got it in with King 10 against Osmus's Ace King. Spiked the 10 ball.
Donnie Peters, yeah, like the damn video. Just like, click the thumbs up, a little thumb job.
Does seem easy. Mateo with some motivation. Friendly reminder, you are awesome. Team to help you get more awesome. Okay, Mateo again, still needing some work on the grammar. Not feeling awesome, get awesome. How? Together we help each other get a little more awesome each day.
Little too much awesome going on there.
Maybe back to the lab on that one, Mateo. Appreciate the effort and you being here.
A lot of awesome. My dad is still watching. Dad, did you click the thumbs up button? Did you like?
Hank's in the mix.
Yeah, come on. He said, my God, someone please bust.
Ace Jack. What do you guys think is? Oh, okay. Winner. Time to randomly select a message in the chat. Randomizer working.
Okay.
Crits.
Yep.
Shout out to Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks. Oh, that's funny that the randomizer chose that.
Oh, wow.
It says, I'd be fired if I had to do a chat. Mad respect. No, we love it. We live for these moments where we can engage with the chat.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just a totally random selection. Thank you for that.
Weird. Keeps coming up with complimentary notes towards us.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Did you look?
Even apologizes for going all in.
So polite about it.
Sorry.
Mateo's King 7. 300K behind.
You're like, sorry, but fuck you. Like.
So my dad, I'm just going to keep reading it.
Yeah, please.
Says, I don't know how to click the thumbs up button. Where the hell is it? Well, Dad, if you're watching on YouTube on your computer,
right there,
you can do it there. If you're watching on your TV through the YouTube app, I don't know how to do it.
You just press down.
But I assume, yeah, there's a little down thing, and then you find. Don't
select.
screw it up. Just stay with us on the broadcast. All the dads, moms, uncles, aunts, grandmothers, grandfathers, siblings, pets. Just keep watching. If you find the thumb, a little thumb job would be appreciated.
Yep. Teos Jack 10. That's to fold. Velocevich folds King 4. Nobody else says even 9 bigs.
Is that good?
Everybody's pretty short.
Everybody playing for second at the moment. Tobias, how many participants? Exactly 30.
Can you see your chips?
620.
Queen 8 offsuit. Small blind versus the chip leader. Just can't help thinking about how painful it's going to be for the 6th place finisher.
I don't know. At this point, they might just want out.
Screw the 120K and the torture.
I got to start planning on dinner. It's my night to cook.
What are you going to whip up?
Uber Eats.
Nice.
No, I think it's going to be a chicken night.
Don't do it. Okay.
Osmus Ace Jack.
Qualifier. What a gross spot.
He's going to be way ahead if he does make the call.
He's second in, no, excuse me, third in chips, but look at Mateos with 250.
Is so short.
And remember, when Mateos is in the big blind in a couple of hands, he has to effectively put out 160,000 of his 255. This might be a fold, as crazy as that sounds.
We've come this far.
The lone American, our hero.
Jeremy Osmus.
Don't bubble. If you call,
please
just
don't bubble.
Win.
Lays down the ace jack. Painful fashion.
We both guessed Jeremy's hand for 100. Whoever if one of us gets it right. We both guessed Jeremy's hand for 100 if one of us gets this right. Or no?
No.
Oh, come on, play a little game.
What the heck? Officer Ivanger.
Play a little game.
I mean, clearly, the fun police. Yeah.
Very strict.
No wonder why we don't have a pokergo Austria. Ace, deuce.
I feel like it got hotter.
I don't think the AC is on at all.
No, something.
He's gonna do it.
Now I'm sweating.
Most of it goes in, and two kings for Velocevic.
He's run right into it for Mateos. This looks like it could be it.
It all does go in.
What is Masashi Oya thinking? What?
Bottles of water with
No.
Has asked for
glass with ice.
This is not genuine. No chance, right?
I don't see why.
Why even ask?
Can I get one too?
You know Velocevic just has to be incredibly strong.
I have some left.
Is the air condition off?
You're really testing our will. It's like a special final table.
Sounds like it's a little warm. It's going to get really hot in there for Mateos.
I know.
Yeah,
Like
survival.
Plenty of aces left. Not one in the muck.
Okay, fair point.
Yeah.
Will the bubble finally burst? Mateos all in at risk with ace deuce up against two kings.
No, I wanted to say you have ace 3. No king deuce hot.
710K in the pot. Mateos can find a way.
All in, number 8.
You know what the pokergo Spain chat is calling for. Here we go. Jack 7 deuce, all clubs, so the deuce arrives, but Velocevic has the king of clubs in his hand. You see Mateos' outs, top of your screen.
How many do you want, Jeremy?
Ace or deuce that's not a club.
Oh,
hit the deuce of diamonds!
The Mallard!
Oh, my! And now it's Velocevic needing help. Looking for a king or a club that's not the ace of clubs. It's the 6 of diamonds we play on the bubble.
The bubble strikes again.
That's pretty wild. He had a deuce too.
Wow.
This is, it's pandemonium.
4.5 hours and still going on the stone cold bubble of this 50K. The PokerGo Espanol chat has lost its mind.
I told you the Mallards are the best cards in the deck. Finally, the Conquistador proves me right.
And now it's one big blind in front of Danilo Velasquez. He is all in here. Oh yeah, the rejam. That'll clear out the field, and here we go. He is ahead. I mean, he wins this. He's at 370K, and Ibinger becomes the shortest stack.
I'm rooting for the guy. I don't want the bubble to ever burst. I'm committed.
We're in it now. $10-9-4. So far, so good.
You think he wants an ace on the turn?
Just to wrap it up. Turn is a king, opens up a few more outs.
It's a little sweaty.
A queen, a jack, or a deuce finally ends bubble play, and the river is a 9. Velasquez wins it. Ibinger now the shortest stack.
Yes.
So crazy.
I'm a Kiwi.
It will never burst.
Mateos is in second with 9 bigs. How much further can we take this?
We're about to find out.
Mizzy 2 jacks.
In the muck.
Into the
he
muck.
folds jacks.
Folding jacks.
Wow. I have never seen anything like this.
It's quite remarkable.
You have like 3 in the big, like total? 1, 2, thanks. 290. 40.
Mateos has to fold the king jack suited and fold it quickly.
Oh man, I am just genuine. And an hour ago, I was so pissed off with what we were having to with this bubble, the pain. Now I am loving it. Keep it going. Everyone's a genius for the bubble coverage. This is great.
This is quite remarkable.
I want to see somebody fold kings.
Ibinger ace 3 with 3 bigs into the muck. I mean, the jacks, I'm just in there. I don't care if it's technically right or wrong, whatever.
Well,
I'm in there with the jacks.
For the sake of the bubble, you must fold. We're out here breaking records.
Oh Oya more than 4.1 million.
The chat's loving it, by the way.
Yeah,
All of a sudden,
everybody's
everyone
leaning into it.
They all love the bubble. Just keep it going. Now, in 2 hours, they'll be furious again. So will I. Can we get to the 5-hour mark?
Oh, we could, yes.
Officer Eibinger under the gun with ace-8 off, about to get zapped in the big blind the very next hand. 160,000 of his 230 will automatically be committed. Is this the spot we must take?
The answer is yes.
Oya has called.
With the Jack-9 suited.
Surprising call, I think, because the bubble favors him so much. There's a reason to simply fold.
No, wait. You have more chips. You have more chips. It's not all in.
Okay, there we go. Eibinger,
All in number 10.
the slight favorite
Natural 9.
on the bubble.
10 all in. It's my time to bubble again. I'm professional bubble boy.
Well, he either bubbles or moves up to second in chips with this 8 big blind pot, which is outrageous to say. 7-7-5.
Okay, keeping it clean so far. Okay.
Turn is a 4. Only a jack or a 9 will end Eibinger's day. River is a 5, and we play on.
Let's go.
Was it 10?
Mm-hmm. 10.
Like on the direct bubble or when he was here too?
Bubble.
Bubble, 10 all in. That's too much.
I hate to say it. Osmus, well, he's going to be safe in a moment on the button.
Yeah.
One more hand, but you can see what's about to happen. Milosevic will essentially be all in when the big blind is on him.
But I don't think it's this one.
Oh my God.
I think it was this one.
Okay.
But it's a miss still anyway.
We very well could see a scenario where if it happens, someone could fold king's pre.
Now you have to tell me what you had. I mean, you're even taking my cards.
You've watched the best, now learn from the best with PokerGo's newest VIP subscription plan. That includes access to over 100 training videos from the elite team at Run It Once. Elevate your game through teachings by Phil Galfon, Jason Kuhn, Jungleman, and more. Plus, get a merch credit to the PokerGo shop for a limited time. Join or upgrade today. PokerGo.com.
No, it was 7-6 with a diamond.
Just now? No, just now. Those cards that popped up, those cards were relevant. Okay, can you have 170?
Yeah.
Thanks. 170. Gamble a little bit. Have a little fun.
Just go ahead, call.
Loosen up a little.
By week. Wow. Dominant.
Was you playing?
Oya has got to be the only one who's not super stressed out at this point.
He's
he just gets to do
loving
this
life.
every time.
Every hand, he's all in. Any 2 cards.
There's more than 2/3 of the chips in play. There's 6 left.
Half of the chips, like, crazy.
$120,000 for 5th place. Velocevic will be in the big blind, not this hand, but next hand.
350, 430.
Oh, the orange.
Okay.
Orange.
Sorry.
Oh, Oya jammed again. Mateos has ace queen.
20.
Oh my god.
A glance around the table.
This is insane. This is nuts. The next hand, Velocevic is essentially all in. I think Mateos has to fold here.
You heard him say, I have no idea. And when Mateos doesn't know, it's got to be such a weird scenario.
I think you have to fold. I mean, yes, you want to give yourself a chance to win the tournament,
Sure.
of course. But you are making money, realistically, by just folding.
And then if Velocevic does find a way, Osmus is going to be forced in. But ace queen.
Right.
Ace queen,
He
too
says,
good.
"Screw it."
Let's go.
The Conquistador.
He's in fantastic shape against Oya.
And how fortunate to be up against
this hand,
ace
yeah.
8, whereas if it was 6-4 off,
right.
we're not
You'd hate
exactly thrilled.
Who do you think Velocevic is rooting for? King Jack 6. So far so good for Mateos. We can see 2 other 8s already in the muck. This is fantastic so far for the Conquistador. Turn is a 9.
Just 1 out in the deck.
Don't do it like
No,
this.
no, please.
Not
no,
like
not
this
on a
after
one-outer.
this.
Oh, no.
Oh, Oya counting it out.
Now I'm scared. I mean, we put that out there into the universe.
The
okay,
river is
all
a
right.
deuce.
Okay.
Adrian Mateos not scared of the bubble.
No, he's not. We march on.
All in 430.
You already had your turn, right?
Crazy. I don't even know if that's the right call. Mateos didn't care.
The kings, I guess.
He's too rich.
I'm not going for
Okay.
Vamos.
Is the Spanish chat going nuts?
Oh, yeah, just bonkers.
Wow.
Lost their minds.
Boing. No, nothing. No.
Started the
You
show
gotta win one
4
of them.
hours,
All right.
48 minutes ago, and Velocevic is ahead. Jack 6 suited against Oya's 7-4.
Just jack those and then all good.
We all have like starting stack.
Yeah.
Starting stack was 200K for this tournament. 4 in the window. Couple backdoor draws available for Velocevic. Also could just make it happen with a Jack or 6. Turn is a 5.
Yeah,
Straight
don't
draw
burst.
has arrived.
Don't burst.
Jack 6 or 3. And almost 5 hours later, the bubble has burst. Danilo Velocevic out of Serbia, the unfortunate 6th place finisher. You got to feel for the guy.
Man, so painful, excruciating.
There he goes, entered this final table as the shortest stack and just absolutely battled. A little lucky with 9s versus 10s early on. Just could not get much going, hung around.
He deserved better. Now, he did start the day getting in 9s to 10s and making a 9 for his tournament life, but we'll forget about that because it was 5 hours ago.
So long ago. Osmus in for all of it. Now that we are in the money.
This is what Osmus does, by the way, just blessed.
225.
Very next hand, we get King Jack suited. This is how it begins. He'll probably finish top 3.
Oh, he's going to give it a spin with the 3 deuce. And Jeremy Osmus in fantastic shape. Get up to 520K, be 3rd on the leaderboard. There's a 60K pay jump from 5th to 4th. $10-6-4. Straight draw there for Oya. Looks for a 5-3 or deuce. The turn is a jack. Fantastic turn card for Jeremy Osmus. Now just has to dodge a 5. The river card is an 8.
I told you, here he comes.
Up to
Watch him heat up.
520.
Watch him go.
Okay, okay.
All the nasty things you've said about Osmus.
That's not true.
You watch, Jeff.
It's just another great run for Jeremy Osmus.
So hot up here. It's like getting worse. It's like getting. He said it's
kind of bit better the last minute. So
oh really? He said it's gonna get better. Like they fixed it.
5% of 1 degree, maybe.
Yeah, it's not much.
You're the big blind.
Osmus at the World Series, a 4th, a 3rd, a 2nd, a 7th, a 6th, a 4th, and a 7th. Absolutely spectacular. No wins. Mateos folds the 9-4. Oh yeah, jams the king deuce. Osmus has the ace-7 suited.
Watch him go, Jeff.
Nods, and here we go once more. The lone American at this final table, looking for the spin up. From 3 big blinds to what could be 12. King, queen, 6.
Well,
1 club.
In a little bit of trouble now, but watch him go, Jeff.
Needing an ace.
Oh.
Instead, the turn is the queen of clubs.
And
the flush draw has arrived.
Comes the puppy paws.
10 outs for Osmus. Ace or a club, that's not the king of clubs. River card is the ace of diamonds.
Watch him go, Jeff.
Up to 960,000 is Jeremy Osmus.
Was there ever a doubt?
Representing the US of A well, just like his cousin Emily did at the Olympics.
Yes, he is.
Well, international
And yes, she did.
field. She crushed it. He's crushing it. Let's go.
I love it. You're back on board.
I've never been off the
Now
Jeremy
you're a fan of
Osmus train.
Osmus.
I've always been a fan. I've just been reporting the numbers. A reminder, Osmus sat down with Donnie Peters before he took off for Cyprus. Latest episode of the PokerGo podcast, deep dive of the World Series, career talk, legacy. Bit of a Cyprus preview. Some of y'all have some action on Poker Stake. Let us know in the chat if you've just made some money.
Yeah, you got some sweats going.
And check out Poker Stake for some of his Super High Roller Bowl 9 action.
And there's more action available. That's what you're saying?
Absolutely
wow.
is.
Pokerstake.com.
Ibinger. Ace Jack.
We're in.
The nod.
Adrian, can I see your chips? Can I see your chips, Adrian?
What is the question here?
You saw Mateo shrug like, why'd you take so long? Let's go. Ibinger, the 60-40 favorite. Gets it in good. And very good at this point as it comes ace, king, deuce.
Pure.
Backdoor flush draw. Not anymore. Ibinger up to 800,000.
And Oya now down to, I believe, no, excuse me. He's fine. 3.3 million. Commanding chip lead.
Still half the chips in play.
Yes, but it starts to get interesting. Osmus, Ibinger, and Mateos all within striking distance.
Don't want to give that trio too much ammo.
No, and for Oya too, you know, on the bubble it was any two. Now that range will shift.
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
reasonable, these types of hands we can do it. But it can change with these stacks now being a little bit larger.
Now with Mizzy super short too, and the other three guys have to be pretty tight at this point. The 60K pay jump.
The last hand was just fine. 9-6 suited on the button. Yeah, we shove.
And Mizzy calls and is in some trouble. Queen 10 versus Oya's Queen Jack.
Well, he's been here before. 3-1 dog getting spiked. Power of the blueberries in effect.
King 5.
5.
5 would indeed chop things
I'm
up.
not greedy. I just want 5.
Yeah. Turn is a deuce. A deuce would also result in a chop. 10 for the outright win. 5 reduced for the chopper. Mizzy's out in 5th. River is A4. It's a good game to Sorel Mizzy. $120,000 and a full case of blueberries.
Now, with that 120,000, we can go tip.
Find the guy
waiter.
and tip the guy.
740.
Maybe throw him a hundo for making him wait this long.
Out the door, onto the 100K. Let's play him out, shall we? Hit the music.
Yep.
The walk up. Didn't play that many hands. Got involved here and there. Had some fun all-ins.
It's pretty short. Dynamics couldn't get involved.
Out the door in 5th. Onto the 100K. Speaking of, Panuna says in the chat, asking because the reporting on Event 5 does give some spoilers. It does not, actually. We're on a significant delay. So if you check out pgt.com for reporting on the 100K, you're going to see some of these names in there. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
it is
you
not
literally
spoiling the
cannot
stream.
piece it together. Other than, yes, the event is clearly over in real time.
Right.
That's about all you're going to gather.
Osmus jams and wins. Final 4 short of $180,000. 82K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
You want this?
Just under 10 bigs. Mateos, Jack 3 suited. No jam, just call.
King 10, 9.
80.
One club. Mateos, the gutter. Oh yeah, the gutter. Turn deuce of clubs.
A bit more ammo now for Mateos. Gutter with the flush draw. 100K out there. He's got 620 behind.
River 8.
Love watching him go to work. He probably assumes there's no way Jack-Eye is good. What hand can Oya have that would have called flop and then checked again on the turn? At best, likely thinking maybe a 9 or a 10. And taking this line, does he just think Jack-High could be good? I don't think so. Maybe just a give up. Oya may feel compelled to bluff with Queen High. As we can see, it's just the best hand.
Jack.
Yeah, Mateo's kicking himself.
We had about 3.4. Oh yeah, $8 million in live tournament earnings. Won a 25K EPT this year and the 100K at WSOP Paradise last year. $325Ks at EPT Monte Carlo, and Masashi finished first, second, and fourth.
Not bad.
Ibinger in bad shape here. This Queen Jack suited, it'll go up against Oya's King Queen suited. $7 million-ish in the pot. 5-3 deuce, 1 diamond. Turn is a 10. Ibinger down to 3 outs. Needs a jack. Stay alive. No jack on the river.
Good game, man.
We say good game to Matthias Ibinger. Out in fourth, $180,000.
Well, he didn't bubble. He thought for sure he would be the bubble boy.
My play on for your training site on Twitter. I maybe should have folded free. My play flop. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Sometimes, probably. Maybe not.
Ibinger didn't appear too interested in what Osmus had to say.
Doesn't care.
Still
Walking
doesn't
off,
care.
No
Wow.
acknowledgement.
Oh,
just
that's nice.
Yeah. And Osmus is about as polite as they
I
come.
know. He's just talking about a hand and just got nothing back.
No.
I think we need to start, you know, it's nice when we have heroes and villains.
Right.
I think we need to start labeling Ibinger as a villain here.
Officer, did I see him flip Osmus the bird
I think
as
you
well?
did right as he walked off
I think
camera.
I saw the bird come out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, he leaves here with 180K. Keep an eye on the officer as we move into the 100K and the $300,000 super high roller bowl. Starts on Friday. Three remain, guaranteed $262,000. $111K pay jump.
Mateos fresh off a runner-up finish yesterday. Now has reached the podium once more. Very short, 4 big blinds in the small blind. Oh, Osmus.
2 queens on the button with more than 10 bigs, which probably feels like a pile compared to the last 2 hours or so. Mateos, ace-5, starting the hand with about 4 bigs. Knows Osmus has to be pretty tight.
You would assume so. It looks awfully precarious. Osmus opening off 10 bigs on the button into the chip leader.
With Mateos as short as he is.
Has to be an extremely polarizing spot where Osmus is always snap calling or snap folding.
Lays down the ace-5. Lovely lay down at that. That's how she will defend.
You certainly cannot fault him being the chip leader, being laid such a price, but I imagine that Oya recognizes the scenario against Osmus, right? How he's extremely strong pre, or the intent was to just fold. And oh my, if Mateos got involved, he would have flopped the wheel with ace-5. See Mateos, I was watching, we caught a look at his face. Thinking, oh, I could have just taken that spot. I had 4 bigs, ace-5, maybe Osmus had nothing. We'll see, he made the correct decision pre, or he would have been very lucky.
Russell, Jeff, who is Osmus's relative in the Olympics? His cousin Emily Osmus starred on the U.S. women's water polo team. Goddamn American hero.
Goddamn American hero.
Oh yeah, ace-9 in the small blind.
He would do this very wide, by the way. I think any 2 cards applying max pressure to Osmus, knowing that Mateos is so short and will essentially be all in this very next hand.
Jam and Mateos.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
just 9-3.
Completely dominated by 10-3. And Jeremy, you have Jack 3?
Yeah.
This is so gross. Such an awful hand. Does he have to call? He's already got 200,000 out there. Only 170K behind. Yeah, the math just says we have to call, and he's going to see the horrible
that's gonna be
news.
terrible, yeah. Well, about 700K in the pot if Mateos can find a way.
Classic all in.
Thunder cooler. Cooler. What can you do?
It's the cooler, he says. We know the pokergo Espanol chat calling for the nueve. Ace 7 deuce. Maybe a 4 or 5 here. The turn is a 4.
Yeah, chop it up.
Yeah, just chop it.
Seems fair.
Let's play on. We've come this far. Mateos needs a 9 for the outright win, at least a 5 to stay alive. River, though, is a queen, and we say good game to the conquistador. Adrian Mateos follows up a second place finish in the 25K with a third place in the 50K.
We've got Mateos the rest of the series. We know that. He'll be playing the 100K buy-in, which is currently running and guaranteed to be in the super high roller bowl.
And that is a tournament that he cherishes as he marks it on the calendar every year. It's one that he looks forward to, maybe the most out of all of them. Super high roller bowl at 9 on the way this weekend. Coverage starts Friday on PokerGo. And with that, we're set for heads up. We'll take a quick break. Back in about 5, a little more.
Yeah.
And it's Osmus versus Oya for the title.
Oh.
How much?
18, 1-8.
Now Lewis Spencer with the ace queen.
$1.2 million.
How much?
1.2.
Ren Lin with ace
Wow.
jack.
This, I think, is a bit of a cooler situation as well.
How much total you play?
650 behind, 660 behind.
It's just good enough. It is for Ren Lin. And Spencer's going to be in fantastic shape to become the chip leader. Lin could be down to 4.5 bigs.
And we just saw Jack hit the muck with Queen Jack
That's true.
on the button.
Game too much. 890，我勾圈。
Spencer about a 3-1 favorite. Jack on his feet.
Ace
7-6.
Cooler. Hey, Gaga. Go. Jack Gaga.
Jack Gaga.
Yeah.
Turn is a 4. A jack is the only card that will eliminate Lewis Spencer. If it hits, that man will go nuts, trying to summon it. How can you not love Renlin? As the case ace rolls off, and he'll deliver most of his chips to Lewis Spencer.
Just laughing it off. It looked like Renlin was unstoppable.
Right.
Had all the chips.
That was 2 minutes ago.
1,800,000.
Crazy how fast things can change in a tournament.
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
Professional.
Osmus won't be folding this one on the button.
Well, he's a professional player.
Right.
Great player. Unfortunately, Jeff Platt does not respect him.
No, that's not true. He makes so many good runs. Hasn't won a decent tourney in a while. He's all in for most of it.
Smash.
Ren.
This is genuine.
Yeah.
You know, Ren will oftentimes posture, be animated. I think this is a genuine count. Let's see if Ren actually has a hand. He does. That's all in.
The no gamble, no future patches out. He is in for all of it with 2 10s. A massive flip here.
Good. 3 outs. I am at 10.
Lynn either takes a commanding chip lead or hands the chip lead over to Jeremy Osmus. More than 2.5 million in this pot.
Be nice.
Good luck.
Massive flip. Great picture of Ren. King 7-4. Good flop for Mr. No Gamble, No Future.
Osmus looks thrilled.
That's 7 deuce.
River clean. Osmus needing an ace or a queen. Instead, the river is at 3.
Good luck, Cody.
We say good game to Jeremy Osmus.
Okay, good luck.
Class
Good luck.
act
Good
out
game,
in
boys.
6, $62,000.
Like this.
Okay, ace-2 suited.
This is how easy it is.
About 30 bigs. Spencer with 6s. So 2 pretty good ones heads up.
Maybe with the 6s. Is it grip and rip territory with these smaller pairs? Rather than 3-bet inducing? Goes huge, 900. Could this induce?
Yeah, could this
a
hand?
Wide 4-bet shove. He does.
Quickly at that.
I think Spencer called.
Makes the call, and we play for it all right here, right now.
Wow.
Zhao, the ace-2 suited. Spencer, the 6s. I think because of the ante, Zhao will have Spencer oh so slightly covered.
Yes.
And does flop an ace.
9 of hearts.
No.
Couple backdoor draws for Spencer. Zhao not interested in those. Turn is a 5. Spencer needs a 6, or we believe this one is over. Can he find it? No, it's a 3 on the river. And it's Quan Zhao, the winner of event number 2 of Super High Roller Series. That win good for $316,000.
Event number 2, and they only played 2 hands. Heads up.
Jeremy Osmus, Masashi Oya. We drive back into Merritt Royal in Northern Cyprus for the brand new Onyx Club, where those two are heads up for the title, for the trophy, for $535,000, the biggest first place prize so far this series. Oya with a pretty dominant chip lead, but as we've seen, anything can happen in heads up.
So much chaos and variance in heads up poker. Osmus can spin this thing up in a hurry. His second final table here at the Super High Roller Series for Jeremy Osmus.
Now, yesterday we mentioned going into heads up, Adrian Mateos was 26 and 26 lifetime in live tournament heads up battles.
That's right.
Jeremy Osmus is 14 and 14. So this will turn the tide one way or the other.
Okay.
Over or under
Osmus,
500.
of course, finished runner-up, so now he is below 500 in heads-up matches. Can Osmus get a little bit above 500?
For Shannon.
Wow. How does Osmus know? Usually you're limping the button.
At least, yeah. Even with the bad ones, he folds 6-3 and Oya had it. There's the trophy that awaits our winner. That 100K, by the way, final table coverage of that tomorrow, 1.25 million to first.
I would say that's a healthy turnout.
Yes, it is.
Freeze out 100K.
Now it's Osmus with ace-king, makes the call, here we go. Osmus the 60-40 favorite to double up. If the ace-king does not hold, this tournament is over. $2.1 million in the middle. Ooh.
Wow.
Jack 7 with 2 spades.
Money was going in no matter what.
Straight draw, flush draw for Oya.
9.
Turn card is the 7 of spades. Oya makes a flush, but
7, 8.
Osmus flush draw, full house draw. Ace, 7
No,
spade,
9 of
unless
spades,
it's the
though.
9 of spades.
9 of spades. No good for me.
Oya so close to a title. River card is the 6 of spades, and Osmus stays alive.
Oh, Jeremy Osmus. 2.1 million now, back in business.
I think it's $1 million exactly.
Let me.
Starting to get very interesting.
So, Brent, I mentioned that 100K.
Yes, massive prize
35
pool.
players in that.
Yeah.
I think 12 are left, and you know who's still in.
Oh, boy, Jeff.
Phil Ivey still in the mix.
That's right, he is, huh?
We believe just 12 left.
Now, hold
5
on.
spots are paid.
Hold on.
I see his name, Dinner Break, remaining players.
But
Ivey.
when I click on chip counts,
yeah,
it shows 15 are left, and it shows that Ivey busted in 27.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Jeff.
Messed it up again.
At some point, you're going to have to get this right with Ivey. Is he in or is he not in?
Is he not? I guess he's out. Do 12 players have chips now?
And I'm also seeing on Dinner Break, it says the remaining 18 players are headed to Dinner Break.
Well, he was in that list.
However, the level 11 update says there's 15 remaining.
Okay, and now it says 12 left, and 12 players have chips in the chip count. So Ivey is out. It was a good run. He was oh so close to making the final table.
Commissioner Duckworth has got. Are you blaming him for what is happening here? Is he faking you out intentionally with Ivey?
Perhaps. I keep seeing Ivey's name.
How about Antonius? You said Patrick Antonius. He must still be in.
Antonius is still in. You know, he's also in the villain, Matthias Eibinger.
Ah, the #1 villain in poker. We just declared him that. He's probably a sweetheart.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
Does not matter.
There you have it.
Oh, yeah, with 4 million, Osmus with 2.
PGT.com, of course, for all the live updates. And speaking of villain, you know who the chip leader is?
Who's that?
The blueberry guy himself.
Man.
Who doesn't tip. Sorel Mizzi.
Oh.
The only one that has crossed the 1 million chip mark.
Now,
250.
in the chip counts page, I see him as Busto. Maybe the blueberry server man put a little stuff in the blueberries.
So maybe Ivey is in. If the chip counts page is just off, right? Because how can the chip counts have Mizzi out?
Or he could have busted post-break.
I mean, to have 1.1 and then go broke, that seems pretty absurd. Commissioner Duckworth.
You know what? Let's hit up the commish.
Yeah, let's
get him on the line.
Get it together. We need a real-time Ivey update.
Osmus, 225K with the ace-8 suited. Oh, yeah, ace-5. Small 3-bet to 600K versus the shove.
Opportunity for Osmus if he can get it in. Just call.
1.2 million behind. Queen 6-4, no spade. Is the door open for Oya to get one through?
Very small.
225,000. In this specific situation, just might be enough to get it done. Ace-8 into the muck. Nice pickup for Oya.
That is huge. Osmus gets bluffed by Oya. I thought maybe ace-8 suited was good enough to come with a 4-bet all-in pre against an extremely aggressive Oya. He took the low variance approach, and kudos to Oya for getting that Well-timed bluff through.
We first became familiar with Oya at the 2022 U.S. Poker Open. Finished in second place with the 50K there. It's basically been a mainstay on the high roller scene since. Jams here. Osmus ace deuce makes the call. Here we go. 2.3 million in this pot. It all goes to Osmus if the ace high holds. If Oya finds a way, this tournament is over. $162,000 difference between first and second. Ace Jack 9. Oh yeah, still looks for a queen or a 9. Turn 6. Clean turn. River card is another ace, and Jeremy Osmus will not go quietly into the night.
Right back to where he was a moment ago, up to 2.3 million. Inching closer and closer to Oya. A double up away from taking over the chip lead.
I do have a Phil Ivey update, by the way. We texted the commish.
Here we are.
Is Ivy still in? Question mark, exclamation point. The commish responds and says, no.
Oh. So then maybe the update that we're seeing is very inaccurate. Perhaps Sorel Mizzi was never the chip leader and that was just a typo?
I don't know.
We'll find out tomorrow.
Queen 6 deuce.
Small continuation from Osmus. Neither player with a pair. Osmus advantage simply because of position. Can he find a little equity for a 2-barrel? Oh, or
just turn a 5.
Just turn the 5. Masashi, though, now a gutter to go along with his king high.
Now, all of a sudden becomes happy to check back. River 10.
Osmus decide to get a little thin value? Are we concerned about being up against the 6? Yes, he is. Happy to show down the 5.
And win the hand.
That's what we're playing for, the trophy and the cash.
$535,000. Maybe you tear a hundo off, give it to the guy who served all the blueberries to Sorel.
That's right.
Boop, boop.
Very nice of Masashi to go get the chips, make it easier on the dealer. He's a class act. Flops a 4, but Osmus flops top pair. Oh yeah, that's 175,000. Jory, hoping the heads up goes on even longer than the bubble. Well, that makes one of us. Osmus dials up the check raise, puts 5 of those white 100Ks in the middle.
Right.
Oh yes, hand heads up. Bit too good.
It's very difficult to fold middle pair in these types of situations. And credit to Osmus for finding the check raise with top pair, getting called by exactly the sort of hand you want to be up against.
Dream spot for now, 1.6 million in the pot.
Don't look now, but if he wins this pot, he will become the chip leader. Goes for all of it.
Oh my. The overbet jam.
He knows he has the best hand. He is trying to get called by exactly a 4.
Time banks to go through if necessary. There's one of them for an additional 30 seconds to act. Does let it go.
Very nice. Lay down.
Osmus at about 3.5. Entered the day 6th with 7 left. And pretty far behind the top 5. So it's a lovely outcome no matter what happens rest of the way for Jeremy Osmus. The lone American at this final table. Defending with the 9-3 suited. Sees one club on the flop.
250. 250.
Osmus calling with the king deuce off, flopping a deuce to take the lead. The turn is an ace, and the lead goes back to Oya.
$280.
Bets 280K.
Oh, no, wait. Ask me. Sorry.
Osmus calls. 1.5 million in this pot. See the outs for Osmus, top of your screen. River, not one of them.
Oya, understandably so, wants value for top pair. Hoping to be up against a queen, perhaps a jack. Anything else that Osmus is stubborn with. You can see he's even considering just calling with the deuce.
Has indeed exhibited some stubbornness right off the bat. King in hand, club in hand.
Wow, this is pretty wild. This would be a heroic sort of call. Of course, we can see he'd be wrong. He doesn't believe that Oya really has a jack that would be seeking value, nor a queen, a solo queen. So it's pretty much an ace, and only an ace or better. And if it's none of that, then maybe my deuce is good. Could certainly be concerned about a hand like 7-8 with the 8 of clubs as an example, where a 7 is now turning its hand into a bluff. Hands like 9-10, King 9, all with solo clubs. They can be bluffing.
How many do I owe?
Osmus has all of that beat.
2.
Plenty of time extensions to use.
One more.
He's so curious.
Yeah.
Thinks something's up.
This would be awfully ambitious. He just doesn't believe Oya. For whatever reason, does not believe him at all.
Ace.
Wow.
Does make the call, and Oya gets paid off.
I think you had bet an ace. That much. Good job. Light call, deuce. Have deuce.
Oh, look at us.
How much?
1.25.
You heard Jeremy's rationale saying, I don't even think you'd bet a solo ace much. So that explains the thought process. A critical one. Osmus slips below 20 bigs.
One more.
He still hasn't paid him off right.
That was a crazy hand. Good way to put it, probably by value, Mike. Sometimes geniuses do things that look insane to casuals. That probably qualifies as just that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brent mentioned the bluffs that Masashi could have. Osmus jams with the ace-3, and that'll end that one.
You know, it's crazy. Well, if Jeremy had... Well, no. I guess it's probably not even fair to assume, but I was thinking if Osmus just had king high with, like, a club in his hand, would he still consider calling there, right? But
maybe the deuce
changes
like
some
two
stuff.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
So if he has the king of clubs in his hand or the 9 of clubs, like if he has king 9 exactly, then it's easier to eliminate a hand that Oya could be bluffing with. Anyway, who cares? Moving on.
Osmus, by the way, and we'll most certainly take a look at that one. The more studied players we have in this high roller scene. And he'll be the first to admit if it turns out being a quote-unquote bad call.
I don't think it
doesn't look that way to us, but you know, he might.
I mean, just from what he said, it really can't be bad. He gives credit to Oya for just betting, you know, ace-X in that spot. He didn't think that he would have that type of holding. So if you eliminate that from the range, then yeah, you've got a bluff catcher. Here, Osmus going to work with just 8 high, and can Masashi see through it? This is sort of a similar situation we saw a moment ago. These are the types of hands that Osmus thought Masashi could be bluffing with, and Oya now has the other end of the spectrum that Osmus just faced. Just a pair of 7s, no club in his hand. A pure bluff catcher. And Osmus gets it through.
Okay. Some momentum back on the side of Jeremy Osmus. In with the 6-2 suited. Turn 10, Oya's hand still best. Sashi will move to 188th on the all-time winning list with a win today. Osmus currently in 51st. A win would move him above Jason Mercier. 47th spot, right behind Nacho Barbero. Second place finish keeps him behind Mercier, but ahead of Lucky Chewy. Osmus finds the fold with the 6.
Two to 1 chip lead for Oya.
Thank you. Thanks.
And levels are up.
75K, 125K, 125K. Big blind ante. 20-minute levels in heads up. 40-minute throughout the rest of the tournament.
Too much.
A 6.
On 1.9. About.
Inquires.
$275.
Osmus 2 kings. And just makes the call. And Masashi flops an ace. Not just that, flops 2 pair. Yeah, that's 200K. Osmus check calls, in some trouble here. Turn There is a 5.
This further complicates things. The 5 can give Oya some equity. Let's say he had a hand like 5-7. Would have been open-ended, now pair, and a straight draw. All of this going to be running through Jeremy's mind as we know that further aggression is now coming. You can get stubborn with kings.
Goes about half pot, little less.
How much?
This is really tough. I know everyone that's watching at home thinking, you have 2 kings, there's an ace on board. It's, heads up is a different animal. And you're up against a very unpredictable opponent like Oya. He can do this with a hand like 5-7, 6-7, even 7-8.
And you want those hands to get even more in.
All in.
There is that jam.
He thinks it's good.
Yeah.
And now he really thinks it's good. The fact that Oya hasn't called with aces
then it
up.
is. Osmus has got to be thinking it's like of that 6-7 variety.
Right. That's exactly what he's thinking. He thinks the 2 kings are good. Till now.
And now Osmus needs some help on the river or this tournament is over. A king and a king only saves the day for the American. River card is a queen. Masashi Oya continues his tear through the high roller scene. Look at that genuine smile. The winner of the 50K at the Super High Roller Series.
Another title for Oya. More than $500,000. And Jeff, I know, I'll give you your turn about Osmus. Did not
Just
win.
another fantastic run for Jeremy Osmus. He finishes in second for $373,000. Entered the day 6 of 7 in second. Still hasn't won a tournament in a while. Anyway, Masashi Oya is our champion. Goes to his crew in the back. All smiles from them. A well-deserved win for Oya. $535,000. 321 PGT points. That wraps up the 50K. The trophies out there will bring Masashi back for some winners' pictures. We'll move on to tomorrow, where it will be final table coverage of the $100,000 buy-in with $1.25 million up top. And it all leads up to Super High Roller Bowl 9 that starts in just 2 days. Thank you all so much for being with us, especially through a historic bubble. We very much appreciate the company. For Brent Hanks and our entire crew in Cyprus and Las Vegas, that includes producer Aiden, I'm Jeff Platt. Good night, good afternoon, whatever it is, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.